YouTube, welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. We've just had a death of builder Ada. I'm trying to think what we need to do and what's going on, but a little bit blank, and I guess I'll just let it run for a little bit. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's change the beats to right off the bat to something a bit more space dwarfy. How's it going, Ellie Cat? How are you doing, Eerie? Your ranch is still fine and dandy. Okay, right, so we had a few things happening. We, quote unquote, tamed this in the respect that we have been filling up our reservoirs with hot water. It is unusable, really, at the temperature it's at. We can't use it for watering up plants because those would die immediately. What could we do? Air. Yes, air. Let's look at the air. Air is good for most of the colony. In terms of just gases, most of it is oxygen. There's a few spots where it's polluted oxygen and needs to get deodorized. So we could build a few deodorizers here, but it's not of huge concern. What is the situation with the... okay, see, for those who might not know, the green stuff is slime lawn. That is the germs that we want to try and get rid of. Now, they thrive in polluted oxygen. They die off in regular oxygen. I think they die off in carbon dioxide too. Or maybe they just, what happens in carbon dioxide? I don't think anything happens in carbon dioxide. No, dying on gas, 3%. Whereas in oxygen, they die off at 10 times that rate, 29%. So we obviously want to get them into oxygen and have it die off as quickly as possible. Food situation, 293 1,000 calories. Most of it is from pickled meal. Berry sludge has got some, so we are good. We are trying to feed the Hermit. The Hermit has had 2 meals, maybe just the one. I think we're trying to deliver to him the other one. Let's see if we can prioritize that. And we're gonna try and make the other thing, the mushroom wrap, using a mushroom. We should make sure that nobody's eating any mushrooms. And yeah. Sounds like they can survive another day. Ah! Yeah, they can. Fluffy, welcome. Do we have any mushrooms? Would be the question. Actually, I think we had some mushrooms somewhere that I was trying to save. Mushroom? Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, badger. We have mushrooms. So perhaps we have to cook them? Let's do a few fried mushrooms. Maybe they need to be fried. Maybe we're trying to get over to the lettuces. Can we hear this? Options, audio, sound effects, a little bit up, a little bit of ambiance, music is down, UI. There we go. Yeah, because that was already turned up. We want to hear every flush of that toilet. Ah! And welcome, Maiko. How's it going? Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh. We're sorry, Ada. No! I'm sorry, dude. Send it back to me. Return to sender. I seem to be going through all kinds of things. Alright. I did get a to-do list mod. I wonder if you can get something to make a call. So what we would like to work on today would be we vote. Oh, I didn't finish this off. I guess we went back in time, guys. Like I said, we did go a little bit back to the point where she died. I'm sorry. You're struggling with your heating pad because you have to go to work later to do stuff because people, they can't do basic shit they need to do. Did you try and save it? No, I didn't. No, I that was written, so, you know, that we let that go. But I basically was so out of it with the tooth pain and the loss of the dude, because I get overly attached to the characters in the video games, even if they're little derps running around, apparently. That I don't remember anything that happened past that point. So we're okay with the loss, but I would like to, I don't know. Tooth pain too? Missed that. No, it's alright. Yeah. Gotta catch them all this month, apparently. I'm thinking of making your new Twitch handle Gummy Gamer. Why? Look, plastic. Wait, if we have plastic, does that mean we can make the thingamajigs? The gaskets? Crafting station. We should probably make them a proper place for it. Okay. let me see that and let me actually do it. Good news! August is almost over, so in September you'll be all set, hopefully. You have dentures and you hate wearing them. Oh. Oh. Okay. It might come to that point where I'll probably need those. I hope that's not... Well, I mean, whatever it is. I have terrible teeth. Starvation? What are you doing here? Why are you down here? What are you doing down here? Do not go down there. Please eat. Hermit loved his food. See, he's getting food. Are you bowling? If so, you literally you're peeing me. Oh, I mean, I've been bowling since early 20s, but it's not really gotten that much worse. So, honestly, it's one of those things like yes, but not really. Can you eat? Can you eat, hun? Can you not starve? Don't be a starving artist. Okay, she's eating. Don't be a cliche. Don't be a statistic. Why is there water right there? What the hell? Water on the approach into the canteen. Of all places. Did they? Yep, they did. Okay. So. These are all dying because it's too hot. Body temperature, yep. That was something I didn't account for. It being too hot over here. Being next to this hot region. Let's get rid of that and let's make it into deconstruct. And let's close it up if we can. Will that come over here? Now, this isn't going to do a whole lot in terms of preventing heat from spreading, but it'll do a little bit. If I did an insulated door, I probably would be a lot better. But I thought that the temperature from the water would at least prevent it from going too hot. I guess if the water's coming in from somewhere hot... Oh man. Look at all that heat seeping in. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that. Just don't look at your problems. Don't deal with them. They'll all turn out to be fine. Okay, Reston Builder Ada. Wait. Can we change her name? We don't want her job part of the name. Oh well. Alright, I gotta change chairs. I am slouching here. Alright, that's a little bit better. So she's feeling happy, overjoyed. What are you doing, by the way? Why are you out here? Okay. You do you. Alright, gas pipe going all the way out here. Do a gas vent, and I guess you gotta dig all of this out too. In terms of wires, that has to be connected. And hopefully it'll all be good. Right, so natural gas, we're gonna try and suck it all up. I don't remember which way it goes. If we suck it up over there. Yeah, it doesn't go into that loop. So if we have it here somewhere. Oh, that's right. There's a few things that I've done that I have to now redo. Welcome back. The pings are growing older, eh? Isn't it fun? Lots of crying in the corner. Oh no. The good thing is we're getting most of this air out from here, and we're gonna go deeper, try and gather up some of the carbon dioxide down here, because we wanna try and get this place aerated with oxygen. I don't know if that's a word. Probably is. Probably just mispronounced it. Ooh. Here we go. Cut through. We're not going to do anything with these for now. I've had a really bad time with them, so until we're ready, until we can make steel, until we can actually do something, we're not going to touch it. Welcome over on YouTube. Thank you for stopping by over there. See, I did one for oxygen, I did one for chlorine, for hydrogen, Carbon dioxide is a weird choice, to be honest. It feels like something that we're gonna have plenty of. So I want one for polluted oxygen here. And then another one for natural gas. I know that these are going to be kind of tight, but they're not intended to be stored here. So, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Cut that one off there and there. Automation side of things, we're gonna hook it up, I guess, with copper wire because we don't have any gold. And we can pre-configure this one to be capturing breathable polluted oxygen, which we're gonna release over here. In the middle of this area. Don't want that cutting across. We'll eventually do a bridge. I don't think I want to have a bridge yet. Maybe we can do a bridge now. Okay. Bridge made out of... What are these made out of? Igneous rock for some reason. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Slow to overheat. Okay. That's going that way. From this side, this is gonna go, we want to get it into these. So it's gonna go, nope. It's gonna go that way. And I want it to go across in here. That should go in there as well. There, that way, because these are already full and I'm not using them. On this side though, we don't want those crossing. That is going to be a big mess. And what we want to have are the bridges here as well. I keep pressing the wrong things. Having rotate on O is so strange to me. Okay. I'm gonna prioritize this just a little bit. I do want this built ASAP since natural gas is not being used up right now. I think it's probably... It's not dormant. Ooh, tea. And let's reconfigure the element sensor for natural gas. In fact, that zooming out is kind of weird. There we go. Have we had a look at any other volcanoes in the area? Have we discovered any of them? Heat signature is the best way to kind of figure out where that might be happening. I like the extreme differential between the volcano and the surrounding region here. Neutronium in general just doesn't have a thing. What is this, carbon dioxide? We're not going to do that. Ooh, saltwater geyser. I did not see that before. Maybe I did. Maybe I just don't remember. We've got the copper volcano here, which we're not going to touch, even though it's dormant. And the iron volcano over there, which is idle. So that's dangerous. Because the second you open it up, it'll start spewing some hot molten iron into the atmosphere with its heat. Did we get a pip? Is there a pip egg? There's a few pip eggs! Ooh. Let's put the pip eggs in there. For now. No seat selected? Yes it is. What are you doing here, bud? Looking for food? You're not gonna get any over here. You're gonna die. We're gonna have to capture all of them and stick them onto a platform made of refined metal. That way they can't dig into the ground and they're trapped. So over time they just, you know, provide you with free meat. And we're all out of power. Why is the power not running? We have natural gas. Maybe we need to start using that natural gas. Yep. Time to get that going because the coal generators aren't keeping up. Okay. And what better place than right over here? How hot is it down here? Pretty hot as is. That's creating quite a bit of heat actually. Way too close to our main base. How about that lettuce? Anybody get that lettuce yet? Pinch of pepper. Anybody go in here yet? You're going in there. Any lettuce anywhere? There is lettuce there. We can get to it, guys. We can make it. We cracked the egg too. Can the omelets be made too? Because we got plenty of egg. There we go. Make a few omelets. One supercomputer, one research station, one crafting station. There's a milking station? What do you milk? I'm sorry. Allows duplicate with the critter ranching tube skill to milk moose or brackeen or biodiesel. I don't know what the moose are. I've never seen the moose. Moo. Oh, it's a walrus cow. Moose are extraterrestrial critters that feed on gas, grass, and excrete natural gas. When domesticated and fed, they can be milked for brackine. What is brackine? I assume some kind of salt mixture. Yeah, it makes brine and brax wax, whatever that is. Where do you get these guys? And what the hell is gas grass? These have got to be from other asteroids. Whoa, there's a husky moo. Hey, there's a profile pic for me. Husky moos are extraterrestrial critters that feed on plant husk and gas grass and excrete carbon dioxide. They can be milked for biodiesel. Okay then. Sure, that's what you're calling it, biodiesel. Nope. There's a thing. Bristleberries? We're not gonna get anybody. We've had... He's got... What? 3 construction, 3 strength, and 3 cuisine. But he's bad at construction. So like all that plus 3 construction is immediately wiped away by this building impaired. Why am I even looking at them? I'm not gonna grab any of them. Athletics and creativity. No. We'll take the bristleberries. I think we can make some berry sludge. Because we got plenty of it, and we just got some bristleberries. Well, did lose one, but we're gonna get the Hermit. The Hermit's gonna be the 16th one. All of these need irrigation, so we need to hook it up to water. And the water's gonna come from... well, there? That feels weird, but yes. I hate this location. This is where Ada died. And the natural gas is still spreading. We should probably... I guess that's the whole point of us building this, right? We were building this so we can have all of it get connected, and that way we can redirect the natural gas that we'll capture here. Gas pump. And we just need a wire. Oxygen not included. Must... Seems natural gas is included. It is. There's plenty of farts around. Speaking of which, let's make the natural gas generators things. petroleum generator can go here. And then we'll have the natural gas ones in between these. A little bit out of the way wouldn't be a bad thing. We're gonna get a big wire to hook it all up. Power is under 3. So... What? Maybe one wire. What's the matter? Oh. I was like, why aren't you connected? There we go. We're gonna get some batteries. I need more refined metal. Where's my shitty little thing? Oh, I don't have it. Did I destroy it and never rebuild it? Obviously. Shit. Ah! Look at him! Go be free, little ones. Actually, if we can relocate them to an area like this one, where they can start planting things, that'll be so sweet. Like, that's their whole superpower. They love to plant their seeds all around that they eat up. And what that makes is that makes for natural flowers growing in places. Are those cats? They're called pipsqueaks. They're basically cats. Look, they curl up in a ball, and they squeak like a little cat. They're the cats of this universe. And they're a little bit squirrely in the sense that they bury seeds. There you are. You just capture one of them. Ooh. Alright. Go roam free, little one. Are you taking the other one as well? Where is the other one? Oh, the other one's over here. Let's relocate that one to over here, maybe? Maybe she can go plant stuff over here. I don't know what that output is supposed to be for. I'm guessing that's for carbon dioxide. Probably. Yep, would make sense that would be carbon dioxide. So we just want to maybe offput that into air. Oh, well, we built that one the wrong way. That's kind of working unintentionally the right way, but yeah. That's supposed to be going the other way. That's supposed to be going down this way and around upwards, where currently it's actually going around down. Okay, I mean, it's not terrible, but deconstruct this. No, not the gas pipe. It's supposed to be going that way. So the trouble here is all of these don't know what to do with themselves now. Where are you going? If we connect it up with this though, it should be fine. Nope. Ah! Okay. Have they finished this off here yet? No, not yet. We have an incoming ad break. No! Who's gonna build this? Hey, thank you, builder. Thank you, weaver. So what's gonna happen is all of this is gonna get cleared out. The backlog is gonna go all around, and then I'm gonna fix it as soon as it goes through there. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Da-da. And now we connect up these pipes together. That's going to go down all around, go through the filtering system where we're going to get the hydrogen, chlorine, carbon dioxide, oxygen. Polluted oxygen is going to go in here and get vented off. Currently not happening because the pressure is too high, but the hope is that this kind of dissipates into the surrounding areas. Okay, and over here we are building the natural gas generators to deal with the power issues we've been having trying to feed the coal generators. I don't have any smart batteries, and they're struggling to feed this. I need a thingamajig that lets you the rock crusher. It's not ideal, but it works. I'm gonna stick it... Where am I gonna stick it? Here? Can I stick it in here? No, too big. Where else can I stick it? I guess I could stick it in here. They're not gonna like the fact that I put heavy machinery into the stable, but... C'est la vie. You know, it's really helping. Some lovely tea. You guys are making me laugh. Making me giggle, actually. Alright, we've got the rock crusher. We're gonna make some... we're making some... gold. Crush that gold amalgam into gold. Crush it real hard. Crush it. How's the power doing? Okay. Well, they're not getting overloaded, which is important. It seems that even though the potential load is, you know, 2.5 times over its maximum, we're not reaching that load. It's doing it again. It's so hard not to respond. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. Yeah, we were gonna make the battery, right? Smart battery, missing resources, refined metal. Anybody doing this? Ad break ended. Well, starvation? Why are you starving? Who's telling you that you should be okay? Starving? He's about to die. Excuse me? No. 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 You're not allowed to starve. Why are you even... How did it get this bad? I'm sorry, is it like... What? Do you just forget to eat? How many calories do you have? Does it tell you how many calories they have? 941. Go eat. Bye bye pipsqueak. No. What is he doing? Recover breath? Wait, there's no breath here? Why are you standing on top of a pole? What magic is this? Go eat. Oh, did the game crash? Please don't die. I don't know how to get in that position. Okay, his calories are going up. Hopefully enough so that he doesn't forget to eat. Like, this is what I understand is how they continue to not eat. Like, yeah, he's picking up 3,000 calories right there. 2,000 so far. Why isn't this going anywhere? What is happening here? Why isn't this working? Why aren't you going in? That was preventing it from going any further? Really? That's weird. So all of that natural gas is bye-bye. God damn it. I'm okay. Sorry. I don't even know how to breathe, apparently. How did this one piece of carbon dioxide get in there? And can that not be reached? No, we cannot. Huh. Hope you have a great lurk. Did you ever get caviar for your character? The difficult NPC theory? If we stick this here. You know, somebody in your game needed caviar. You've been re-rolling him. Oh. Okay. What's the automation for it? Okay. We don't want to use these, but those will be there in case things go terribly wrong. Another one there, and we don't have enough resources for a third one, but we don't have to have the third one. And they're making energy for some reason. Not connected to anything. What are you making energy for? To where? Oh god. Oh god. Disable them. Disable them. They're just making no energy for no good reason. Problem is that by the time you start making caviar, you would probably have gotten lucky enough to receive a trade that wasn't annoying. Ah. Alright, somebody. Researcher? Sure. What is the thing that you need? You need copper. What do you mean you need copper for this automation wire? You're making gold. How are you making it out of gold? All the noises. Why are we not making it out of gold? I hate seeing the starvation thing because it makes me wonder what the hell am I doing wrong in the sense that they're not getting fed. Is it just that they're not getting to their canteen fast enough and they're not eating that day? Starvation. See, why are you there? No, you're going all the way up here. And it's always the sick ones, probably, right? You've got... No, you don't have yucky lungs. Can you make caviar? Do you know, we do have fish eggs in here. I don't know. Maybe, hold on a second. It'd be funny if you could. No, you can't make caviar. Technically, it is caviar. Because there's a fry. Not much fry, but egg. Raw egg. Which is made out of quite a few things. Including the fish eggs? Yeah, so there's a fish egg, paku egg, right? That you can turn into a raw egg. Technically that's caviar, I guess. But you can't eat them, unfortunately. Also, this seems like The Sims with the pathing stuff. Probably worse. I don't know. I've not played Sims in 2 decades, since Sims 2. If you try directing a dupe into a pool and deleting the scaffolding, that would get them killed, yes. You can definitely do that. I mean, what do you think these are? In fact, they'll delete it themselves if you ordered them to. That's the fun part. Okay, we've disabled them. Just like The Sims. Exactly. How are we doing for air over here? So it's getting a little bit more breathable here. See, us sucking up all that gas has made the carbon dioxide basically disappear here. Like, the only reason why it's trapped here is because of the wall, so we can't really go around that. Same thing here. There's ways to deal with that, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build the airflow tiles here, and by doing that, the water shall stay in there, but the air will have a chance to escape. I should probably do that. So, I don't know why I have that here. I guess I wanted to make sure that this water didn't get out. Gniff, welcome. What's up, everyone? How are you doing? I'm trying to do a stream, but it might be a very short one. I've had some toothache. So we'll see how long I'm able to go on for. Yeah. Gonna go to the dentist either tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on when I'm able to get an appointment for. If it gets worse, I'll go to the ER, but hopefully it doesn't get to that point. How are you doing? Ooh, wait, we don't want to go any further. That's the hot biome. If we stick one of these down here, that thing, all the way down here, it'll suck up all of the stuff. Let's get the power down there too. But streaming actually is kind of helping because I don't have to think about it. So I'm hoping that I can kind of keep going for a bit longer. It's going to be a quieter one, if you will. I'm still yapping quite as much as I usually do. Okay, we've sucked up most of the natural gas from here. There's a little bit left here. Hello, Brightwing. How's it going? Not the best. I've got a bit of a toothache, but hanging in there. Hope you're doing well. Starvation. Digger, hey. Please eat. You're going to the toilet. I don't know how to get them to be better about eating. I feel like I need to change their schedules a little bit. So I think... Wait, there is a strategy for this. I've seen somebody do this. Where if you give them the bath time right before getting the food, they start heading over in that direction then. And therefore, by the time they need to eat, they're already at destination. And they shouldn't miss out, hopefully. Prepping for the move tomorrow? Thank you. Hope the move goes well tomorrow as well. Are you moving far? Is it across town? Is it different towns? We've got natural gas blowing about the place. Look at that. It's escaped. We don't have any water we can get? I guess we're gonna have to build one of these things in here. Okay. Actually, if we're gonna build that, might as well build it like right there. So that needs to go. Oh, it's up the street, around the corner, basically. Okay. Glad it's not some massive move. Look at all the... Oh, look at that. Or sandstone. I'd rather have the Pakus, because those would be food. We don't need food though. 1,000 kilograms of... That would be a 1 ton. We've got quite the amount of sandstone as is. Pakus, on the other hand, I want to see them flop around. Just for the fun of it. They might actually jump in there. Yo, if they go into this water, it's gonna be kind of cool. Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it. Butch is on something? Wait, who's Butch? Oh, I didn't see Butch. Oh, he was one of the options? Oh. They're going in. Look at him. Ah! Great. Our water supply. They're eating all of the algae. No! And they're crowded. And glum. And they're going into the polluted water. So apparently that's where they're more comfortable at. Ooh. Hello, Raiders! Thank you very much for the raid, Hanu. How's it going? Choji Yumi, welcome. We're raiding Nabsor. How's it going? Woof woof raid. Hello. Let me do a shout out for the wonderful Hanu. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How was Trash Island? Has it grown much? Welcome, Gim Potato. How's the Oni going? We've had a death. We've had a death. One of the person building this got trapped in here and they weren't able to be resuscitated because the person that was building stuff was way too busy doing that. Actually, I don't think they could get to a place where they had breathable oxygen themselves, so that's something that I've learned about. Even with the aquatic pack DLC changes to the base game, you still have to be able to get them to a safe spot to be able to resuscitate. So we've had somebody die on us, which is a difficult lesson to learn. We are pressing forward down into the depths of hell to try and get to the crude oil down here eventually. We have penetrated into the vacuum of space and we're off-gassing some of that carbon dioxide, but yeah. It's like 87. We're about to get the Hermit, and yeah, Trash Island grows, the locals are displeased. They dare complain. All dissidents will be quarantined on Trash Island. But you got trains going, so that's nice. Hell yeah. I haven't played around with the trains yet. I think that was the last update prior to the last time I played. And that's been a while too. But yeah, you must quench those dissidents. Stop the revolution. I mean, you're their only hope. They shall eat trash if they have to. Guys, if you haven't already followed Son of Anu, go give him a follow. He is fellow enjoyer of Colony Sim, City Builders, and Survival Crafters. Welcome, Kobold Snacks. How's it going? My name's Percuss, and I also dabble with Survival Crafters, Colony Sims, City Builders. We'll play quite a bit of Vintage Story. That's usually what I mostly stream. But I've been taking a bit of a break. Obviously, it's, you know, Vintage Stories in between patches. There's not a whole lot of new stuff to talk about. I am very much excited about the upcoming 1.23 combat patches, combat updates. But that's probably going to be far away from there. So in the meantime, I get the joy of playing some other games. You gotta go and run as usual. Go give the doggos the walk they want, the walk they need. Hope you have a good lurk. The industry must grow. Shall bribe them with corn. I don't know if I've ever made corn. I remember potatoes. They might have added a few more. I mean, there was a whole thing of rotating crops in that game as well. I think that was around the time, like, that game came out around the time that all the city builders were implementing the mechanic of rotating the crops. Farthest Frontier did it. Captain of Industry did it. I think Manor Lords did it as well afterwards. I don't know if they did. There's a few other ones that probably have. This is not the walk the doggos want, but can be the walk they need. Oh, the doggos want to walk. I'm sure the doggo. I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever seen a doggo not wanting to go for a walk. You say the words, they get a whiff of you heading outside. Holy moly. My dog lives outside and he gets excited about going for walks. He's got a massive yard to, like, roam around in, and still he's like, get away from this place. Hell yeah. This hellhole. All right, how is the air? Polluted air still going down. Natural gas here and there. We're trying to get this area to have a bit more hydrogen. I don't know how to go about best doing that. Napsar, can you help me out with this? How do I get some hydrogen gas in here properly? Choji, you've actually seen a couple of dogs. Normally they are either 6. Yeah, there is snow on the ground or on the ground, or the ground is literally palm melting. Heat issues. Yeah. No, yeah, I could definitely see that. Extreme temperatures, environment, notwithstanding, I guess. Hope you've been well. How have you been, Choji? Dogs are at times a lot smarter than some people realize. Yes. No. Dogs are, I think, a lot of animals, like the natural instincts that they have, when it comes to detecting danger, detecting something being off. Oh, you're bedridden. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear you're out. You're considering going back. I mean... ¿Por qué? No? I don't know. But if it sounds like you're not feeling it, so, you know, perhaps that's why not. How to pump it in there? Well, no, I'm pumping it in there. How to keep it in there? Depends on what you got going around, but generally hydrogen rises because it's very light. So if you have a high point where lots of collects pump from there, or create some by electrolyzing water into the oxygen. Yeah, I haven't done the electrolyzing yet. That bit seems daunting. But for now, I'm collecting the ambient hydrogen and pumping it in here. I guess I'm just worried about it getting out somehow. Unfortunately, we had a bit of an incident with natural gas. So it is moving around the place. I am trying to pump it all out. This normal tile should be fine. Yeah, so I do have that. So there is a normal tile here. We just have this little entrance here. So this should hopefully keep it in there. But we obviously want to have a split that way. It's half and half. Now we're cooking with gas. Welcome, Tristan. We do have quite a bit of gas. What is happening here? Why haven't they finished this? What are you all doing? Do we not have copper? Why are you using copper for this? We don't have any. There we go. We don't have copper. I know that. That's why I told you to make it with gold. That should keep a fair amount of hydrogen in there, yes, but you could also have the whole upper floor contained. And then internally there is a ladder up there. Guess you could. You need the other door to make sure that none slips out, I think, but since it rises, it should stay in there the room rather well. Okay. Alright, let's connect this. Do we have... This is where we're gonna have to do this. Power. Go that way. And then connect up here. I don't want you... This is where I've gone wrong. Ah! Stop! 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 Stop. That's not gonna have power now. I made trouble for myself here. No, nothing's powered. How was it already connecting? Okay, whatever. Holy shit, Arya Math. Absolutely love that track. But we don't have any more gold? Holy moly. Why can't you go there? You don't think you've gotten this far? there's a point where, like, right around this stage, I actually, most of the times, end up feeling overwhelmed, something goes wrong, and I end up restarting. I'm really bad with that. Yep, no, I saw that. Overlapping bridge. Is it still having an issue right now with the power? I don't know what was making the wires connect. There we go. More power. Things are powered, not yet. What isn't powered? That's powered. Only these ones shouldn't be powered. Everything else should be. Yeah, everything else is now powered, thankfully. You need power. There was one time you had a colony and you were trying to go around, work around a volcano, and the heat from it literally killed one person. Yeah, no, I have learned my lesson and not to touch these things. I am not ready to deal with them yet. I don't have a, like, I have literally, so I've gone out of my way to insulate them. I have put in a crude oil lock, put in some steam, and I thought that would be okay to like contain it whilst I get the rest of the stuff in order to be able to create a steam room and cool it down. So what ended up happening, however, was the steam got so hot that it turned the crude oil into petroleum, and that petroleum started putting off sour gas. And then I didn't know what to do with that, and I started, like, and the only way to get it to cool down was to open up the room and have all of that release. That was not fun. So yeah, that was a point where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna, and I know that could have been continued. I know I could have kept going with that. I would have been fine, probably. Why is this all active when you're not even filling it up? Thank you. You know, quitting just after the coal generators phase. We're gonna try and destroy these, actually. Hold on a second. How do I get these guys? I disconnect this for now. I want to deplete this completely, because I'm gonna destroy that whole thing. I guess I do want it to turn on, that way we can... Will we get the coal back? Or is that coal used up, theoretically? I don't know how that works. Like, once that's full, Does that mean that that coal has been tossed in there and you don't get it back? You know what? We're gonna find out. Destroy that. I mean, I won't be able to tell whether we get something back, but we might waste some coal, but actually a lot of the stuff here might just be deconstructed. Let's see. He's deconstructing it. Will there be any coal that drops? As far as we can tell. There was copper ore that dropped. I don't think there was... You didn't get back any of the coal. That's okay. We'll know for later. I mean, what's the amount of coal that... that was just good. What music am I playing? Risk of Rain 2. Why is this stuck? Oh, because it's doing quite a bit here. Right, we're gonna... I really should have a switch here. The amount of stuff that I... Like, that little switch would be so helpful. Come on. I just turn off the wires. Honestly. Because it's faster, but sometimes you gotta go with the elegant solution. Right, right? It is. Chris the is a brilliant composer. Alright, do we have any food to give him? Surf and turf, mushroom wrap. We don't have any lettuce. We do have fried mushroom. Lettuce. We need lettuce. Anybody get to that lettuce yet? Wait, are we eating the lettuce? I thought I disabled it. I did disable it. Wait, did we make the food? Can we send it to him? Can we send it to him? No, no, we can't. We've already sent those things. Okay, let's go find more lettuce somewhere. I think he might have just, there's more lettuce right there. It's stale. We don't care. We shall have it. It shall be ours. Harvest ready. So there's a few of them that are harvest ready, right? Why make them 8? That odd little thing there. We don't want to capture him, do we? Do you hear that little thing snoring? I don't know what that thing is, but something is snoring somewhere. Oh, timber. I can't play Outer Wild soundtrack. I'm gonna start bawling on stream now. Oh. Okay. That is mostly built up. If we have this go a little bit further. I'm just gonna stick it right there. It's gonna go up a little bit higher. Damn it. Wait, do I have a way to do buildings? Yes, I do. Thank you. The fact that there's this is gonna really bother me. The fact that there's a few bits and pieces of natural gas floating around. Oh, that's gonna. I don't think I'll ever be able to completely clear it out, but oh, food has decayed. It's okay. It happens. Why has the food decayed out there? Do we not have anywhere to store it? Guess this isn't connected. Maybe that we should do that. We should connect that up. Food should be a priority. I don't think we're storing any muck root. Barbecue can be stored in there. Fried mushrooms can be stored in there. Nutrient bars, nope. Pickled meal, okay, we'll store that. Granted. We'll copy the settings over to this machine. This fridge. But for this one, we'll turn off the pickled meal because we have plenty of that. In fact, we've got majority of our food with pickled meal, so I'm okay with that going a little bit bad. Obviously, we don't want to have too much food spoilage. They're moving around so fast. Alright, we've switched over to natural gas generation, mostly. Well, let's connect these up with power. These shouldn't be getting turned on. Unless unless these somehow don't have... Oh, this is fine. How much heat is this off-putting? Quite a bit. Quite a bit, as to be expected. We will eventually block this off, that way that's kind of insulated from the rest of the colony. I do have to go make some coffee, guys. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave it running on the slowest speed. Also, I'm AFK. And I hopefully don't have to run back here at the sound of somebody suffocating or starving. BRB. Oh, Derp. Idle. Okay, I'm back. I've got the coffee. You got nothing to do? Hold on a second. Let me help you with that. We don't have any gold? All right, I guess we gotta go digging for gold then. Let's go over to looking for gold. Like, everything's made out of gold in here, actually. That's why we don't have any gold. All right, look at that. Gold, 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 gold. Get all of it. Get that thing one over there too. As long as that water doesn't leak out. It's quite... Whoa. I didn't realize that's the amount of... Oh, that's lead? Holy shit. I didn't know lead was a thing in this game. Obviously, it makes sense that it would be. Wolframite? I haven't really looked around in the other areas. I mean, I knew about copper, gold, and iron. Wolframite as well. Didn't know that there was lead. I'm sure there's other ones as well on the other asteroids, but look at all that free gold. Free iron too. What could go wrong going out there? You get hit by a meteorite or something, right? What's the temperature out there? Only 179.2 degrees Celsius. Lead poisoning, go, go, go. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? Most of the stuff down here is super hot. We're gonna have an ad start in about 2 minutes. Shit. You could read lead. Transitions to molten lead. And can be turned into... Okay. Lead is a soft yet extremely dense refined metal that has a low overheat temperature and suitable for building power systems. Is it? Why would it be suitable for building power systems? What would it be better than copper? I mean, I would imagine maybe for batteries, but... I guess if you want something to... I don't know. Alright, hope you have a good food. Hope you have a good dinner, I assume. Dupes aren't like seraphs who are immune to lead poisoning. I think they will be, mostly. To be honest. I haven't seen them be... Like, they can get food poisoning. They can get slime lung. They can get zombie spores. Those are things that they can get that we have to worry about. However, lead poisoning doesn't sound like one of the things I've heard being an issue. I could be wrong. I haven't experienced all of this game. I have not experienced any of the DLCs, not even Spaced Out, which is like the main way to play these days after that came out. But yeah, look at all that gold in here, right? Not a whole lot, a little bit. Actually want this to... Can I make this... This is gonna bother me. Can this be gold? Thank you. Also, these ones. Hey, DJ! How's it going? Welcome. No space bears yet, unfortunately. I wish there... So this is what I was saying the other day. I wish there were more environmental dangers. Like the critters would fight back. Why can't I cancel that? Cancel. Oh, cancel all. There we go. And ad breaks happening. I love this one. I absolutely love this one. I don't know if anybody's played Outer Wilds. You streamed a bit of it, but you never finished it. It is a wonderful game that I wish I could forget and play all over again. It's one of those. It's one of those. Amazing soundtrack. At the same time, I could see it being one of those games that's not... I don't know if I would stream that one. One, because spoilers for you and spoilers for others. Pretty clear that it wasn't the best for streaming, but then you just never got back into it. Like, I want to play Voices of the Void, because that's one that would be really cool to discover, but one of the major things holding me back from playing it is people spoiling it in various different ways. So, you know, you'd really have to go out of your way to get somebody to be a really good moderator for that. I know somebody said that few streamers out there that have streamed it have even had the dev himself join and be a moderator for that game to get people to not spoil that game, and that seems wild to me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Welcome, Tim. I mean, I don't think how large a streamer is. I mean, I guess as with most things, the numbers do matter. Statistically, it becomes a bigger issue. But like, I think anybody can have that odd person coming in and spoiling it for you, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's less likely. We're making a big pool. This is what I resort to every time I don't know what to do. Waterfalls! Waterfalls, in fact. And you usually end up paying for it because then I realize that that waterfall is blocking up, like that pit of water that pool of water is now blocking me from getting to that essential geyser. But let's do that for a little bit. Was there another one? Oh, we never finished this. What's the matter here, guys? Okay, let's finish this off if we can. This is dormant. It should be analyzed. I've told myself I'm not unblocking any of the ones that I can't handle yet. Even this one, it's overpressured and I don't know what to... Like, I have no way of cooling down this water right now. So I'm not going to do anything with it. Choose a blueprint. Joyous seeds. Yes, please. Thank you. Building impaired, critter aversion, and unempathetic. But you've got 14 science. God damn. We don't need another one. Look how strong he is. Joyous seeds, it is. Can we make the mushroom wrap yet? We don't have the fried mushroom anymore. Oh my god! Make the mushrooms. We don't have mushrooms. We have the lettuce. We don't have the mushrooms now. Great. These guys probably ate it. Fried mushroom. Yep. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did. Can we make anything else with the lettuce? We have omelet. We don't have lettuce anymore either. Spicy tofu? Nope. Frost burger? Frost bun and lettuce. Okay, we could do that. That would be a fanciest. Plus 16 morale. Woo! That is the food to go for, eh? Frost burger. Actually, that sounds delicious. I don't know how I feel about a burger being cold or frosty, but maybe, I don't know, could be fun. All right, the waterfalls are happening, guys. We're rich. Seems like a good idea to do it here. Okay, how do we get mushrooms? Can we see any mushrooms on the map? Mushrooms would be in the swamp. There's a mushroom. See, I don't have any mushrooms. That's the trouble. What do you need for making the best food in the game? A set frost burgers, lettuce, frost bun, and barbecue. barbecue's easy. Lettuce is going to be the tough one. Frostbun will be, I guess, somewhat easy as long as we have the stock from the snow biomes, which will presumably at some point melt away. Is that all snow? Polluted ice. Can we start dropping some polluted ice in places? Is that a way to cool down a place? Yeah, we could do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it right here. Right here? Yeah, right there. And have myself one of these things to throw stuff in there. And we're gonna pre-configure it so we can drop liquefiables, polluted ice only, into the polluted water. Yeah, sounds good. Sweep only. Sweep only. But we could try and sweep them up. So there are game, thank you. Liquefiable, ice and snow. Let's do polluted ice only. Okay, sweet. So we're gonna start dropping polluted ice in here, which will cool down the water, and I guess this whole area. We'll also eventually, I guess, the polluted ice will melt and will raise the level of water here, which shouldn't be an issue. Too much, hopefully. But I do want to start some primitive cooling happening, because the hot air is creeping in. How are we doing for breathability? 92%. Crops are doing okay. We've got 287,000 calories. Most of that is with pickled meal. I'm hoping that more berry sludge starts being produced. But now we've got it's the bristleberries that we are short on, and that's going to be an issue as soon as that water's run out. All of these pacus are going to turn into fish fillets, however. Guess that's a good thing. Mushroom wrap, can't make that. The fact that we lost that fried mushroom. There's no mushroom we can get. Are you okay? What are you doing? Can you get out of here? You look like you're not having a good time here. Please? Go. Wait, are you happy? Are you yodeling? Oh no, he's overjoyed. Okay. As sick as he is, that's not gonna stop him. I like the spirit. I do like the spirit. He loves the slop water. What's a little polluted water, eh? Ooh. Do we have ice yet? Yeah! Look at that. Okay, so that means that's gonna start getting off-putting some. Yeah, it's already turning down. Yeah, 31.7. Ooh. Ooh. pee, slurp. Pour the gases in here. Alright, we could start sucking the soul up. And I guess I can turn this off? Oh, look at that! No more cutting the... We got fancy over here. Fancy switches. This is probably the first switch I've ever made. I know this is probably the only way to do it previously. But yeah. I guess I've got spoiled with the wire cutters. Let's see if we can make it there. There. Let's get access to all of these, that way we can start picking them. That one. Open it up. Open it up over here. Plants, don't dig them up. Okay. Hopefully they don't keep dying coming down here. Pipe blocked. How is this doing, by the way? Alright. Mostly good. We need more of these, apparently. They're a little bit stuffed up, eh? Why isn't this taking in any gas? Because it's full. Okay. We're gonna have so much natural gas, by the way. We've got 3 of them, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Why can't you do this? Unreachable build. Is that unreachable as well? Why are you unreachable? Kind of weird. That odd toilet here. In case of emergency, use the facilities. Alright, it's only carbon that's coming up here, thankfully. And we seem to have sucked up most of the natural gas that was in here, which is good to see. There's a little bit of it left. Have you seen War Dogs? I've seen a few folks playing it. I have not played it myself. Wait, how's this doing? Why are you glum? Mood glum. The critter's feeling down because its needs aren't being met. Okay. Sure. The outhouse, just like Vintage Story. Man, I miss putting down outhouses all over the place. Okay. These two are available. I still want to be able to do this. Stuffed berry. Baked bristleberry stuffed with delectable spices and vibrantly flavored. I don't know what the thing is that... What are we stuffing it inside of? Some kind of a pepper, right? Pinch of pepper nut. Wait! Bristleberry! Oh, is that high enough quality? Great quality. Okay, so we can make that. We can make the bristleberry. A few of those. And that could be our food. We don't have any, currently. But we'll prioritize them. Player King of the Hill blew your mind. You didn't play FPS when you were a kid, so you don't know how significant that number is. I've never really played FPSs myself. I'm not into shooting games. I prefer games where you get to create stuff rather than kill stuff. So, I mean, I don't mind killing stuff, but yeah. Or I don't mind killing stuff when you get to create stuff with it too. But yeah, never really played, what's that one? The one, like, everybody played. God, I can't even think of the name. This is how bad it is. Counter-Strike. Wow! Not a real gamer, guys. Ooh. Masterworks. Yeah. Alright, you get to be a proper artiste. You get to do construction. There we go. Danielis gets to be faster at running around now. Courier Champ Jean gets to do rocket piloting. Woo. She's truly a champ. She gets a rocket helmet. Hell yeah. Dr. Suna is gonna go into medical. We're gonna give her the advanced medical care. Yeah, doctor. Engineer Hanu is gonna get athletics. Could do hard digging as well. That one is freebie for him. Yeah, we'll do that. What about engineer Mongrel? Could do research. Could go down the rocket navigation path. I think that's what I was kind of doing with him. Yeah, let's do that. Because he does enjoy it. He's gonna get smarter. He'll get attributes faster. Farmer Rowan over here has maxed out both farming and ranching. He's gonna become the critter rancher, I guess. What's your... No, he's still a farmer, actually. He's better at farming than ranching. We're gonna give him improved carrying. That's a good one to have on everybody. Janitor Wispy over here is... What is he doing? Excavation 10, athletics 10. I guess they're mostly a digger, right? Strength 18. Oh god, yeah, they're strong. Could have them get even stronger. Yeah, go on then. Team Fortress 2. Parents didn't let you play violent video games until you turned 15. See, again, another game that was like really popular, I never got to play either. Remember everybody going crazy for collecting all the hats in Team Fortress? Or at least that's what Reddit had led me to believe back in those days. But obviously I didn't play that. Look at all that delicious polluted oxygen. Ready to be sucked up. Okay, we got something else to build. Cooling. To do, let's add a task. Cooling the base. That's going to be a hard one. That's going to require some gaskets. This is a system I want to build. We're going to build plastic gaskets. As many as you can. But now we've got... You know what? We're not going to do unlimited. Let's do 10 of them. Sure. I think each one of the steam engines requires 4, if I'm not mistaken. So if we want to make a couple of steam engines, we'll need at least 12. Let's do 12 to make 3 of them. Heck, let's order 20. And that way, whenever we get plastic, it'll get prioritized for that. We do have these guys. We are trying to make hydrogen atmosphere in here. It's not working out so much just yet. We've got like 8 squares of hydrogen here and 2 measly squares in here. But maybe he's regrown it. They seem to be doing okay. Over time, we should try and look at all that hydrogen we can be capturing right now. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna take that hydrogen. We're gonna steal it. We're gonna steal all of it. In my off-stream colony, which I started yesterday, I found a hydrogen geyser. I know those are highly sought after because they're really good. However, the problem is you require proper cooling for it. And again, it's one of the huge hurdles that I have yet to conquer. Oh yeah, average space problems. It's just, you know, you're not gonna... It may be cold as fuck, but you can't get rid of the heat. So, cooling down things is actually the problem. Carbon dioxide. I don't think we're going to do anything with this, by the way. So I'm just going to go around it. It's one of those things that I really hope doesn't really get touched. So how do I make sure it doesn't get touched? We should build a little thing around it. That way they don't come in here. Can't do it there. It would have to be here. I really can't see a use for this right now. Look at all that beautiful hydrogen. If we suck it all up and get it in here, I don't know if they use up, do they actually use up the hydrogen, or do they just have to be engrossed in it? Their backsides are covered in bioplastic seals that only grow in hydrogen climates. Okay. So I guess they don't use it? It doesn't mention them using it up. So if we get to that point where half of this is hydrogen, we can cut it off. How is that one doing? We do have a little bit of crude oil that we're gonna try and capture. And how is the air situation down here? Okay. It's looking good. We're going to try and capture this hydrogen as well. We've already got the cables running all the way over here. Just need the leather. Okay. We can actually speed it up for once. Did we ever get the food going? Can you make the stuffed berry? We don't have the gristleberry, do we? Oh, man. Can you make this? Gristleberry. We can make a gristleberry. Can you make a gristleberry, please? Stop doing a berry sledge for a little bit. Yeah, make a gristleberry. These guys better not be eating it. Don't eat gristleberries. What else do you not eat? Cross buns. Or omelets. Yeah, you can eat those for now. Fish fillets only if they're made into... let's open that up to be eaten. What did you cook? They made a gristleberry. All right, stuffed berry. They didn't. Wait, what did they do then? We need 4,000 calories anyway. Ooh. Can you make this? Not yet. What happened to the gristleberries? It's there. She's doing it! She's doing it! Okay, let me just make sure nobody eats it. Stuffed berry. Are you done? It's there! It's been made! Do not eat it. Okay, so... Can we have him? Yeah! Okay. Alright! He's gonna be joining our colony next. Hopefully. Provided nobody eats his food. We gotta do something about the ventilation here because... What is happening here? That's going into gas over there. Maybe I could have it better. Because all of this will get clogged up if it doesn't have access to this. So I'd much rather have these go that way and have a bridge. Should have done a bridge here. What am I doing? I don't know. Bridge this way. Yes? Maybe? Perhaps. So if we cut this, cut that, it will go around in a circle basically, but okay, I'd rather it do that. Are they bringing it to him? Oh, he's bringing it here. Oh, hey. Hell yeah! Your duplicant's cooking has whetted the Hermit's appetite for communal living. They've also found what appears to be a page from an old logbook tucked behind a mailbox. You don't say. They love their food! Story trait complete, mysterious Hermit. Your sweet duplicant efforts paid off. Our reclusive neighbor has agreed to join a colony. Should we name him Maiko? The only keepsake he insists on bringing with him is a toolbox, which, while rusty, seems to hold great sentimental value. Now that he'll be living among us, his former home can be deconstructed or repurposed as storage. Hey, welcome! Can we click on him? Jorge! Hello there. What are you good at? He's narcoleptic. Are you kidding me? Charismatic? So charming, chatting with them sometimes enough to trigger an overjoyed response? Hell yeah. Biohazardous. He's got ancient knowledge. Duplicant has knowledge from the before time. Starts with 3 skill points. In what though? In all the things? Age 2,555 cycles. Holy crap. Ancient. What are their skills? Jorge. Oh, he's already... Okay, right. Yo! What the hell? He's at 7 at least at all the things. 15 science, 12 excavation. Holy moly. We're just gonna have to be careful about him falling asleep in places, I guess. What do we want him to do? I mean, if he's into science. Let's have him do science. He's into it. Whoa. Oh, he can do... Holy moly. Okay. I guess we can deconstruct this now. Because it's steel. Oh man, I kind of feel bad about deconstructing it because it looks great. Look at all that. The core here is on average. Does it say? Plus 120, plus 182 from the carpeted tile. Look at that. Crazy. Alright, we are going to deconstruct it because I think it's made out of steel. And we need steel. So, goodbye. Also need all that material, to be honest. I'm not going to get rid of this thing yet. Starvation. Why are you starving? Now, just having to deal with a narcoleptic might... hopefully isn't too bad. Oh, how do we dig up the dry wall? Background buildings? Yes, please. What schedule is he on? That's the last thing I gotta check, and I'm gonna give him priorities as well. Jorge is on the the night sleep schedule. He could be moved over to this schedule. There we go. That way, everybody, we got 4 dupes on the 4 different shifts. Priorities for him should be research. God damn. It's just looking at his abilities. I mean, whatever he wants to do, honestly. Like, you know what? He's good to go. How much steel do we have? 9. Whoa! All right, what do we do with all that steel? And what happened to all my thingamajigs? Little portraits. I'm gonna do a quick restart. I'll get the blueprint first. Muck root. Athletics and suit wearing does construction. Yeah, we're gonna go with the muck root. And duplicate skills can be a sun. Builder auto can go for suit wearing, or well, down that path at least towards it. Improved carrying for digger pay. That way they can move around a bit faster. What else are they good at? Construction is 1, but now strength. What about rancher Erie? Erie also gonna do improved carrying. I think that's everybody. Sweet. I am gonna now do a restart. Save and quit. I'll reload it actually. I don't think we need to do a restart, but there was a bit of an... yeah, that the mod that I've got is not showing the little icons, which is weird. Maybe it's too many of them? Maybe we need to make this bigger? Okay, maybe we did need to just make it slightly bigger. Too many faces. You can make it even. That works. He wants 100,000 gold coin from you. I think it is rage bait. I think you finally figured it out. I don't think he's gonna... I think you've probably got to figure out a different way to go about it. It's probably what the game's telling you to do. You like the Crocodile Dundee hat? Yeah! It's awesome, isn't it? What? Okay, we sucked up all of the hydrogen. Hey, do we have the hydrogen in here now? Yes, we do! Look at that. A little bit more. So they're gonna start I think they're already regrowing their plastic hides. Which is cool. Good to see. In terms of heat, the ice that we've been throwing in here is actually cooling down the polluted water, which is good to see. There is some heat escaping from here, but that was something we were well aware of happening. It is cool enough for these to grow, though, thankfully. Just about for it to grow here as well. I don't know why they haven't done this. Can you please dig these up? Why is this unreachable? Or is this not a priority? Can you please do this? I'm gonna have to turn the lights on real quick. Give me a second. I'm also gonna have a loo break real quick, actually. So let's run around looking at what Rancher Erie's doing. BRB. right, I'm back. I've got some ibuprofen. I've replenished the leaf water. Let's keep going. We could... Do they not have access to this room? Like, I don't understand what is happening. Is this not accessible or something? Can you go in here, sir? You cannot. That would be the problem then, I guess. Well, we figured it out. That's why they haven't done anything with it. I guess this doesn't work as a platform, which is weird because they can jump on top of it. Wait. You're playing alongside and you're duplicate deaf. What duplicate deaf? Did somebody die? No, no, no. you can't say that. No, nobody's died. I hope. Welcome, Slayfire. We still have the 16. I hope. Yeah, I hope too. Well, wait, if they didn't die on my side, I have bad news, Slayfire. Okay. You're reloading? Okay. Oh man. Scared the shit out of me. Must have been somebody else then, though. Right, how is the air doing now? A little bit better. A little bit more hydrogen. If we can get half and half, that'll be ideal. And they're going for it. Sweet. Alright, we sucked up all of that. We need more hydrogen to suck up. I think this can be sucked up as well. Sucked up, deconstructed. God damn it. Got sucking on my mind. The colony seems to be thriving. You know. Might be a stretch to say that. We're doing okay. We did have one death. Hopefully that's not gonna get repeated. Hopefully we've learned our lesson. Probably not, but you know. We'll see. Water's gonna be an issue. Cooling. Cooling is the next obstacle we need to tackle. We are making gaskets. We have got some steel. We could potentially make our steam room. Imagine what could have been if Ada would still be here. No! Why? Mr. Pink Panther. Why would you do that to me? She is dearly missed. I feel bad about having her to die. How's it going anyway? I think we figured out yesterday that we needed 8 tiles of bristleberries to keep this fed. How much plastic have we got? How many gaskets have we made? Oh, he's making them right now. We've made 14 gaskets already. You zoned out. What happened? Nothing. Nobody's died. We're all good. Do we have an arbor acorn somewhere? I forget. I think we planted it. I hope we have. We have not. Where the hell is it? It's right there. We need to plant it. We need wood. And it requires oxygen? No. Arbor acorn. The trees. What kind of atmosphere do you require? You require an air pressure of 150 Gs minimum. You need polluted water. You need to be in a farm plot. You make wood. You give decor. What about the environment? You don't care. You grow in anything, apparently. Okay. Cuddle Pip eats you. Yeah, I don't know how we go about doing that. Again. Wait, so what is the noise then? If you're hearing it, but we're not having anybody die, it's a little bit concerning. Can we do it here? Suffocating!
Please get out. Move over here.
No, no one has died again. Good. Let's keep it that way. Apparently, we've gone a little bit wild with that. Don't necessarily want to have these built. Gas pipes, yes. Wires, yes. The rest of it can stay. Let's have a look around the map to see if there's anything that we can go towards. Any neutronium we can go uncover. And I think that's one of my favorite things to do in this game. Like, finding those and... like, ooh, what's behind the curtain? That could be a something. That is neutronium, in fact! Alright, we gotta get over there. See that? How do we get over there? La-di-da. That can be reached this way. Leave that. We're gonna go in here. Where is it? We don't even have to touch that, actually. Keep that intact. Where's the neutronium? There it is. Sweet. Ad break. Now, is that a good idea? Can we cut across this way? Because if we have access here, it'd be a lot faster for us to get across than trying to cut across via there. That could actually be accessed as well. Whoa! Hey, 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 hey. Pigeon frog, right? Not penguin frog. Although we are seemingly in the Arctic. Welcome, Pigeon Frog. How's it going? How are you doing? How was Vintage? No, wait. No. It wasn't Vintage story, was it? Gotta eat, my dude. Have a good stream. Hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good night. It was Vintage. Hell yeah. Nice. Glad to hear it. Guys, go give Pigeon Frog a follow. He's an awesome dev that streams a variety of games. Have you done a bit of software dev on stream as well? Maybe. I feel like I've caught it, but just finished the Beehive game. Nice. And a variety. I think Deltarune otherwise. But yeah, anybody discovering Vintage, you do on Fridays. Yes, I thought I did. I thought I've seen it. Yeah, check him out. Give him a follow. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Percuss, and I stream quite a bit of Survival Crafters, Colony Sims, others. Currently playing Oxygen Not Included. This is our colony here. I play quite a bit of Vintage, which is what you guys were looking at probably, and I'm trying to branch out a little bit. You drew him a pompadour. Ooh, okay, nice. Has he donned it on the stream yet? How are you doing, Rob? Good to see you. This is our Cycle 96, which is the opposite of a really nice number, colony. We've had somebody die. Poor Ada did not make it when we breached this area. We miss her dearly. However, wait, why is this not connected? However, otherwise, it's going fairly well. We've got a good supply of food. We've got the place mostly cool in areas where it matters. We're about to run out of that water, which isn't great. We're gonna have to start looking at supplies of water. We are pumping some up. We just need to cool it down somehow. That's the bit I'm worried about. Forgot about it for a bit, so it didn't have time to implement it. Okay. It's okay though. I'm sure he will. Anime style? Nice. Good to see you, Emrav. How have you been? We do have some spare water in here, so we don't have to panic yet, but I think that's still... it's not quite the last bit either, because there's more water here. This is a little bit hot, because it is from this here steam vent, which we have not analyzed? Why not? What are they doing? Analyze that. They don't even have water to get and do any research with, so what are the researchers doing? Who's doing the research anyway? Let's have a look, see. Priorities. Researching. Otter's good at it. They could do it. Suna. Science skill 9. Do it. Researcher Harold could be doing it. Our Dampus. 17. Go. Do it. And Jorge. We have plenty of researchers. Nobody wants to do what they're supposed to be doing, though, seemingly. Did I mean, it is not accessible. That will be the issue here. It's a me issue. It's what it is. How is this not connected? Oh, it doesn't have... Can somebody build that? Thank you. Let's look at this view here. We're mostly sending oxygen now, so this one can get cut off. Honestly. Okay. We're sending oxygen out. Are we full of oxygen? Holy shit, guys. Oxygen not included. We've got so much of it that we're just venting it out into space now. Is that what's happening? Why is there polluted oxygen in here? And why is there slime lung in there? Oof. I suppose that's going to be the case no matter what you do. That's got a little bit more slime lung in there. A little bit of oxygen. No slime lung in here. Mostly... How much polluted oxygen is there? 171 grams. Can we get it out? It'd be nice if we could get it out. Somehow. This is where we get to do a bit of that mojo. Let's play something different. Rimworld OSTs would be nice. A little bit of Anomaly. Alright, let's change over to these. Okay, so you had a stroke today because your sister was talking about Slater? ¿Qué es esto? Slayer. Slayer? No. The band? Slayfire? Maybe. Okay. Oh, goodbye, Mealwood. Starvation. You know, artist, Bjork. I told you. What did I talk to you about? Living up to that nasty, nasty stereotype. Being a starving artist. Builder can do a bit of exosuit training. How are you doing in, or improved carrying? Improved carrying for now. Okay, I am gonna slow it down because I want to do a bit of finagling with the little bit of oxygen, the little bit of carbon dioxide, polluted oxygen, I think that's in there. Yeah, there it is. Did that get rid of it? It did. That was the whole point. Sweet. Happy about that. Um, 33.3. We might as well open the door here. Because I think at this stage, I'm shooting myself in the foot, not having... doesn't matter, does it? Wait, is this getting chlorinated? It wouldn't be, because it doesn't have any... Okay. Is it enough for you to stick the liquid reservoir into an environment of chlorine gas for it to, over time, have the water that's in there lose the bacteria? Or do you actually have to empty it out and pipe it? That wouldn't make sense either. All right, we've got people that are idle, unless I'm mistaken. Can you not go anywhere? Can you not do anything? Let's plan out our area for a steam room. It is time. I hate doing this because I have to actually think. I actually have to think. No, never. Thinking. Maybe you never deal with germs. You just eliminate them. You might try making an infinite pipe loop as well. I don't really mind dealing with, like, don't mind having the germs around. It's one of those mechanics that I kind of want to test out, but like, I'm not bothered. I am perfectly fine with this looking like this because over time it dissipates. Look at that. It's a little bit less over here. We've got 1,000. It's going down, right? Like this whole area, perfectly, like the living area is mostly fine. Oxygen is good. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen here and there. We should try and capture it. I guess these ones will do so. You do put out flower type plants to crowd them out. Oh, okay. I mean, we do have flower type plants here too, to crowd them out in that respect. Whenever they're flowering, but I prefer just making oxygen. Buddy buds? Good to know. We could do that in places. That's not a buddy bud. We don't have anybody allergic, thankfully. Not going to take anybody that is allergic. Let's see what the... We do have some fluid oxygen that's gone in here, though. I would like to get rid of that. So maybe an odd deodorizer in here wouldn't go amiss. Poor hatches. Why can't we make this now? Awaiting gold. Do we not have any gold? Gold. We've got 7.9 tons of it. Shouldn't be an issue. Alright, where else can we go? I would like our little adventurers to go somewhere like here. There you go, you guys got something to do. You can go out this way as well. Don't really want to destroy the natural things here. So that would be kind of nice to keep. We'll jump around these bits. That works. Sweet. Somebody want to go submit a bioscan here? Somebody's idle. How are you doing? Who is this? Hanu! Hanu's a yodeler. He's actually the only overjoyed Derp around. Where are you going? That toilet is actually getting quite a bit of use. I'm gonna set it a little bit higher, since it seems to be popular. Having a fantastic time. Hell yeah. This seems to be trapped over here, so I think if we get a pipe down here with a gas pump to suck all of it up. I only want to suck up the natural gas rather than the polluted oxygen, but I guess that's what we have to do. All right, we're going in. Sweet. Okay. So there's a bit of work, bit of exploration. I want to get to the sides here. I think that is neutronium. Okay, so that's what, maybe that's what I saw there. I thought I was seeing a volcano. It was actually just the sides. Never mind. No, we do have this though. Why hasn't anybody gone here? Hello there. Can somebody go down here, please? We're gonna dig up the whole thing other than the one that gets us killed. Anything else that we can go exploring? There's another thing here. No, that's... I thought that was neutronium. Never mind. What about over this way? There's gotta be something here, right? There's a bit of weird coloring here, but that's probably due to the fact that it's a snow biome on the border of this ocean. Okay, let's touch that. Oh, I guess we must have touched one of them. So I didn't realize that you don't get the... whatever his name is, the Hermit all the time. Because I think I've had a few maps where I was like looking for him and you don't have him necessarily. How is this doing in terms of air? Mostly unbreathable. I don't know what we're bringing up. Seems like chlorine, oxygen, polluted oxygen that is, and carbon dioxide. Is this working fine? Mostly carbon dioxide leaving the colony. What is happening here? Brother! I'm an idiot. Okay. We all knew this though. We should have done this one. There we go. Yep. Oxygen being vented. Some of your maps had Hermit, some of them had Frozen Friend, and some had none. Okay. I don't know what Frozen Friend is. I have to find out. How do we get over there? We could get over there this way, right? There is a thing here, right? There's got to be one of those machines. What is the complaint here? No pressure? Okay. I guess all of that air fell. Maybe the polluted water is not letting the air flow. And maybe we should make the ceiling a little bit taller. That way air can flow even if the water seems to get in the way. It's kind of wild to see this getting liquefied. Because it doesn't feel like it should be. What is the temperature? It's negative 22, so I guess it's cool enough. Or hot enough, I should say. Here's another area where we could keep going a little bit further and see if there's anything else to be had here. I'm sure there'll be plenty of things. So let's dig across. Let's give ourselves a ladder. Cross. There's a thing here. That's going to be one of those things that makes you lobotomizes you. Tough word, eh? Speaking of which, we could probably put a ladder down here all the way. And somebody's starving. Artist Bjork. No, no, no. I don't know why. We gotta get her busy. Can she redecorate these and maybe she'll make them better? Can you then place them somewhere else? Alright, farmer is happy. I don't think I want to give them anything else for time being. Maybe advanced research, just so they're a little bit smarter. Actually, no, I should have given them the running around. Actually, do they have running around? No, they don't. I should have done that. Researcher Harold, you can go run around. That's it. Suffocating. You're now suffocating, are you? First you're starving, then you're suffocating. Are you gonna die? She's gonna die on us. Calories. Okay. Why do you have to catch your breath on the ladder? Blossom seeds. We have 67 available. And if we get 2 of it, we'll have a nice number. So that's an obvious choice right there. We're not taking on any more dupes at this point. I think we're done with 16. That's already quite a bit. Cycle 97. Doing all right. We're going to be getting to the century in a minute. All right. Can we keep digging up here? Like, that's another way to get in here. I'd like to go down here as well. Going across here would be cool too. Hey, Sven. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. How goes your Sunday? The heck was that noise? I don't know what that noise means. Food has decayed. Okay, that's alright. Starvation. You know, you've literally got the food right there. Go eat. She should not be. Holy shit. 6 of our colonists have got slime lung. We have to be. Oh, they're all eating that terrible food too. Okay. We are no longer making the berry sludges. Damn it. I forgot about that. Okay. We've got quite a few bristleberries to use up. We could make some frost buns as well. Let's make 16 of them. We'll make this priority 6 though. This can be priority 9. How am I? I'm doing okay. I have a toothache. So that kind of sucks, but figured streaming is going to be the best way to get my mind off of it. If it got to be too much, I might, you know, call the stream there, but yeah, we'll go to the dentist tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on when an appointment is available, but yeah, hanging in there. We're surviving over here. We did have one colonist die on us, but other than that, it's vibing, I guess. We have the impending doom of heat seeping in places, some of which is being caused by us with the natural gas generators and that heat generation. Some of it because we've dug into places we shouldn't have probably dug into just yet. We gotta make the cooling system though. That's what I was saying that I was gonna make heavy to do it. This could be a good place though. You guys could dig into here. Look at all this. What is this? Biobot builder. Now see, I don't think that's available to me because I don't have that DLC. I do want to get in here though. So let's build a little walkway here. Yeah, we can go that way. Here we go. Yodeling Hanu, you did pick a good derp. That's going to fall down. Okay. That noise, I didn't have to hear it. I really didn't have to hear it. There's some gold there. Let's get that gold. Let's get most of it here. Is that abyssalite? It is abyssalite, so we can mostly dig this out, not have an issue. I'm a little bit worried about this. I mean, that there's already polluted oxygen in there anyway. Unpolluted water down here. We can block this off if we wanted to. I don't think there's much point to it. I'm gonna get rid of that door. It's made out of aluminum. It's not the steel we were hoping for. Oh! I hate that. This shit scares me every time. Alright, so over here. I think this is enough space for us to build this thing that I'm hoping to have built. We could start off small actually. We can make one over here. And we can do a steam turbine. Yep. So that could go there. This is the bit I'm unsure about. Insulated tiles here. Now we could give it a water lock. This, I think, has to be in its own thing too. Doesn't necessarily have to go all the way up there though. I think it's good enough if you have it insulated here. So there's going to be the utility item in here as well, the thermal aquifer. Should probably make that out of steel if we can. It requires 1200 steel. Well, never mind, we're not doing that. I don't have that much steel. Can we make some steel? We should be able to make some steel, right? That doesn't have to be made out of steel, Dodo, does it? If we can do that, can I make it out of steel now? No, still don't have enough. We need more steel. And more steel can be made. We just have to have it powered somehow. And it's gonna get really hot. So doing it somewhere here would be good. Where? Search all the buildings. I'm looking for... It's in a refinement building, metal refinery. It's literally called metal refinery. All right. We're gonna have to have it connected with one of these wires. Could it go there? Maybe. Maybe I should wait off on building this. Maybe we should have the metal ready before we do that. Grab that gold. Right, go guys. What does this look like? Sweet. There's a little bit of chlorine here. A little bit of carbon dioxide. That's okay. It's almost at half and half. So I don't know where we're getting the rest of that hydrogen from, but I guess a few spaces. Shout out to the Filthy Casuals. A lovely couple. Streamers, Sven and Junie, who do quite a few variety games, mostly survival crafters, a few games with friends. Maybe we'll get you to do Oxygen and include it. No worries, a pleasure. There's something there. I don't want to uproot whatever that is. That is sleet wheat. I like to keep harvesting it. Speaking of which, are these enabled to be harvested? Yes, they are. Let's do that again. I'm playing without any DLC, so this is actually the biggest map you can have. Because all of the DLC maps are a lot smaller because you go off into space. You have rockets that take you to different asteroids and different biomes on those asteroids. So some of the biomes aren't even here. Can I do this? Should I do that? I kind of want to do it. This water here has been getting on my nerves, and I would like to keep going up with the fire pole all the way to the top. So it turns out walking stick as a flamethrower. What? If I'm being honest, I don't like that mod one bit. But I also, you know, I know folks were keen. It just looks funny to me, but it adds a flamethrower? What do you mean? How does that work? How do you throw flames in Vintage Story? Does that mean you're causing fire everywhere? Did we not connect it? What's the matter with this? No gas output. What do you mean? Oh, oops. That would make sense, right? All right. As soon as we suck up all of that, we're gonna have a bunch of fish fillets for dinner, because they're all gonna die. And then we're gonna swap over to this water, which is gonna be the last bit of water we have for a while. We have water here, but this is unfortunately quite hot water. It's getting cooler, 32.6 in places, but most of it is 37, 39. There's a little bit of ice in there that's making it cooler. Jonas Ash Spitter is the item. It takes a temporal gear, and yeah, it can cause fire, so gotta be careful with that one. Ooh, spicy. No seed selected. Bristle blossoms, please. Copy the settings for the rest of them. Oh, these guys were eating. What is the... I'm really happy we got this to work. I know that's a small thing, but you don't have light, do you? Just a little bit out of that. Maybe that's why we never made it. Because I knew that. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to have a second light for it. Never mind. We're gonna disconnect these from power. Because apparently they work without any power supplied. We have got Greco eggs. 4 of them. Even. There we go. So it causes fire, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, no. That would be like not allowed to use one. Go. That's plugged in. We're gonna get the water from... We could get the water from down there. I don't think we're gonna have cool water. We haven't found any sludge, have we? Cool slush? There's gotta be more. Neutronium, Neutronium, where art thou? We're looking for you everywhere. Keep going. How about this way? How far have you guys got? What's getting in your way? That little bit? Can you break that apart? Is that neutronium? Neutronium. They haven't dug here yet. Okay. Come on, guys. Get on with it. It's one way to kill a bear. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I always enjoy hearing about new ways to kill bears. Let's keep going to that side as well. Although that is the... as far as we can go with that one. Neutronium. What happened here? Why are we stuck? Because that froze? No. What the hell? I never unlocked... Okay. What is that? Oh! Yo, that scared the shit out of me. Alright. Cycle 100. Are we gonna see them celebrating? That scared me. The turn of a century. Everybody stop what you're doing. Woo-woo. Y'all are sleeping. You should be celebrating. Cycle 100! And that. Oh. Wispy's gotta go. Nobody celebrated. Breathe, brother, breathe. We're trying. Welcome, Blackthorn. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I've got some leaf flavored water. They're quaint. Okay, redecorate, redecorate, redecorate. Can she not get any better then? Is that it? Is that her maximum ability? Redecorate. Bjork, artiste, where art thou? I don't know if you were still around, Sven, but in my off-stream colony, Junie gets to be the artiste every time. Now, what's wrong with her? York, why aren't you... Can you get any better? I mean, creativity 18, I think that's as high as it's gonna get. So maybe we just need to get you a little bit knowledge. Okay. Oh, she's getting fish fillets. Yeah. Let's change that beat. We don't have any water yet. So what research are we stuck on? Alright, we're gonna have to get water from somewhere. I guess I did build this here in order to have a place for water. So, pitcher pump is in here. Sweet. Oh, she's doing it! So can these be... I guess they can't be moved. Once you build them somewhere, that's it, they're done. So you know what? You just practice your art over here. We're okay with that. Wait, light provides decor? I didn't know that. Hey, happy Sundays, happy Sundays. What are artists good for? Decor, right? So they have made it quite nice over here. I'm just noticing that these areas are quite green, and that's probably because of the fact that they just have a bit of light. That's kind of wild to me. I mean, it makes sense on one hand. Incomplete artwork. That's okay. She can go do it. That can be redecorated. That can be redecorated. As well as that. Okay, has this been built? Yes, it has been. Let's make some... I want to make some iron ore into iron, and then we can try and make some steel. Alright, we still need a coolant for this. So we're gonna obviously use the coolant that we have here. The polluted water. We're gonna get the liquid pumped up. From down here maybe? insulated liquid pipe going up. In here. And then this can just go here, right? And drip down. Should be fine. Liquid vent. What else? What else do we need? It needs power source, which I thought I connected. It is indeed connected. Okay, yeah, so it just needs that liquid. We're gonna have to provide the pump with power. Wait, why am I building heavy wire? What the hell? Excuse me? There. It's a little bit better. You wouldn't have thought that was too important for survival, but it's nice. Well, no, they're the very last dupe that we took on. So, I mean, you know, people not going crazy, people not stressing out, that's important for survival. So, you know, culture and nice art can provide that little bit of morale boost. So it is, like, I think on higher difficulties, that's what actually kind of starts saving the colonies, having the high morale from decor and what have you. So I guess it's important for them to thrive. I mean, in most of these games, right? Like RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, you gotta give, like in Dwarf Fort, you gotta give them time off. You gotta make sure that they get their recreation time. Same goes for, I guess, Oxygen included. You don't want them to throw their toys out of the pram. Yes. Yes, beautiful hydrogen. What are you guys working on then? You're not working on this. We need some ceramics too. So I guess I should make a kiln. Kiln. Kiln can go up here. I don't think it requires anything. Like, it doesn't require any power. I think it's just gonna power down its own. And we still need the crusher. Yeah, that thing can go over here. That's a good spot for it. 'Cause you do need it for making lime. Speaking of which, let's do that. Okay, we can speed it up a little bit. What do we have? Another dupe, which we're not going to take. Water? I'll take the water. I'll take all the water I can get. Did we just get like a... Yeah, we did. Well, I mean, at least they'll have the supercomputers that they can use now. We should probably deconstruct these. And I guess I could make this into a room for them to get the boost. You can go. And you can go. This can get going too. Wait, are you telling me that this pump won't even work because I haven't... Nope, it won't. The staff is to hunt murder cows with because you can see where they run. Oh god, because they're on fire, eh? Is that it? Oop. Oop. Smoking trail. That's kind of neat, actually. Now, I would love to get this one. Can I? I could get this emptied out, you know. I've just realized that if we build... I could build a little... Yeah. Let's do that. Colony achievement earned. Turn of the century! To pay the bills. Outdoor renovations. It's not raw. Bed and bath. Royal flush. Red light, green light. Ghost of Gravitas. Recover a database entry. Oh, and a good egg. Nice. Turns out I never opened this just yet. This is my first time opening up this view. Total oxygen produced. Calorie generation up and down. Average power has gone up. Average power wasted. And there was a little bit wasted when we were not having automation on a natural gas. Total oxygen consumed. That's gone down, actually. Wait, did Ada? Was she a mouth breather? Is that what happened? Is that why she suffocated? That would explain so much. This is... why did this water... Holy moly! This water's cool enough! Hell yeah! Okay. Only trouble is, somehow... I'm guessing all of that water, all of that ice that we've been sticking in there has finally worked. It's reaching that point though. We're gonna have to deconstruct this, and we're gonna have to make sure it doesn't spill over now. But that is some extra water. I should probably close this. How long is it dormant for? Next activity in 12 cycles. We should probably do something about that then. What can we do about that? We can create a little pool here, maybe? I don't know. We gotta build something though. And they better not die again. What about anything else? Did we find the other cool steam vent? Ooh, what's this? Submit bioscan? Where's the other one? Is anybody gonna go over here? Come on, guys. Like, I want to know what's behind here. Alright, music. Play something. Let's play Pepsin. Or this forward. This forward. Yeah. I am so worried that what I've made here is going to burst through and just seep out in there. So what I'm gonna do, if I can, is build a little wall. Okay. Will that work? Sure as shit hope so. Are you guys not working on this at all? These are mere suggestions, eh? All the way to the edge, please. I gotta set up some... Oh, here we go. Here we go. What have we got here? What secrets do you hold? Come on, you can do it! Forget breathing. You can do that tomorrow. Ooh, there's steel right there. Okay, we're gonna try and get over there. Okay. Don't see it. It's probably gonna be a geyser. Cool slip. No, no. Iron volcano number 2. Well, I guess I should count myself lucky. Man, I want a cool slush one. This is over here. This light. 2 iron volcanoes, 1 gold. We have all of the metal volcanoes. Suffering from success, I guess? Oh, ad break. I'm gonna go use the loo real quick. Who can we... Let's look at Jorge. Follow him around. At slow speed. And I'll be right back. That's a pretty sweet spread of metal volcanoes. You really liked having a gold one on your vanilla run. Let you build a ton of gold and extra heavy electrical wires. The extra beauty really helps blunt the decor malice. Yeah. It's kind of what I've been doing. I mean, that's not... I mean, I've mostly been using gold for all of the structures. Not because... I guess I wanted to make it nicer, but that does help. But I guess, yeah, it's just abundant. So I guess I built out of gold most things. Once we get into the swamp biome, and I go out of my way to dig it all up. But it'll be nice to have a gold volcano, once I know how to cool it down. Oh, holy shit, did you see that? That kind of gives away where these are. I mean, I guess it's not that difficult to find them, but... not that I have sufficient hydrogen to use them. Okay, is there anything else that we can have a look at? Wolframite. And we can open that up. There's gonna be a few hidden, like, volcanoes, geysers somewhere else, because it seems very low so far. Saltwater geyser, that's kind of nice. There's gonna be something over here. You know it. Is that... obsidian? Obsidian! You know what obsidian means, guys? There's gonna be something there. Alright, we're making our way over there now, too. We see obsidian, that means... goodies. The only trouble here is it's quite deep. So I think oxygen is at a premium. Okay. We gotta widen out this space, I think. Yep, I hear ya. I hear ya. It's just not accessible. What are you even sucking up right now? Polluted oxygen? Come on. Wait. I have automation here. Bam! Look at that fanciness. Alright, this is working. Pipe blocked. Is it? Is it though? It is blocked. Okay. We can make some iron to steel. Ingredient not discovered. So that slime, that will be refined carbon. Let's make 20 of that. And let's make some iron ore to ore. Let's make 40 of that. I really think I should probably close this whole area off now. Yeah. Might be a good idea. Considering the amount of heat. Alright. Insulated tiles it is. That was the intention all along, mind you. Eventually. That works, I guess. Not going fast enough. Medium speed. I wonder if this is all properly hooked up now. Seems like it is. Hopefully. That should not be. No. Is that what I wanted to do? I don't know. That should be connected. Yeah, okay. That works. Right? Okay. It was a little bit clogged up. These ones do want to be connected to the bottom bit, but if I do that, they're going to be going around in a loop, which I don't really want. We can probably break that loop somewhere, like here. Like that one could just go from here to there. So it goes in here, then it'll go down here. Same thing here, right? That can go there, and we break the loop there. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I feel like I should clean these up and deconstruct these, but they always come in super handy, and at times you don't even realize that you're gonna need them. That can be disconnected as well. Yeah, extra pipes for like repathing the proper way come in so handy. All right, where is this coming from? We've got all of the natural gas, so we can get rid of the... Get rid of that. At this point, it is sucking up fresh air. There we go. Okay. We can destroy this. And I just want to destroy the building. So nothing else. That is so nice, though. Alright, are we making... We're making iron! Can we make steel now? We can! Alright, how much steel are we gonna make? 10? For starters? Now that in and of itself is putting out a lot of heat. We're capturing that heat somewhat. And not letting it seep out. I could probably... I should probably make sure... Well, this is going to get dug out. That fluid water is going to go down. It's going to start falling in here. What's the temperature like over here? 32. Something. It's really hot up top because that's coming from there. I should have made that a lot deeper. Because now it's going to be getting the hot fluid water back in there. What is full here? Is that oxygen? Is that all oxygen? My goodness, it's oxygen, guys. We've got quite a bit of oxygen, apparently. They have, in fact, included the oxygen for us. That was a blueprint. Pinch of pepper? No. +3 science, +1 strength, +1 construction. I don't know why I'm looking at them because I don't really want to grab any of them unless they're exceptionally good. 2 athletics, 3 agriculture, rock band, 2 science. Kind of smart, kind of good to do. Oh my god, it's Ada! It's Ada! Oh no! She's come back to haunt us. Should we take her on? She was just on vacation. It's one way to take some time off. You just die. Get buried. Get shipped off on vacation. Get reprinted. Should we take her back? I don't know. It feels wrong. Why am I taking somebody else on? No. She is a vomiter, and overjoyed response is a balloon artist. Okay. Huh. What even... Why am I considering this? We're not doing it. We're not taking on any more dupes. We have enough. There can only be one, and that one died. This remains unstable even though we have heavy machinery in there. Perhaps that's not heavy machinery. Maybe they don't care. Maybe the stables don't care. Okay, I have blocked this off. Between the abyssalite and I guess that's these obsidian tiles. Not too worried about this. I'm not gonna dig into it. Shouldn't be digging into it. I don't have to. What was that? Research complete. Flooding. Oh, that's fine. Where did that flooding come from? Are we even making our way over there? Please do. Wasn't there a volcano or something where we're gonna go towards? Where was that? Oh, here we go. 8. There's a little slickster in here. Buddy, did you spawn outside of your zone? Kind of. He's confined, miserable, probably a bit cold too. You're gonna die as soon as we... Oh no. Why would you go and do that for? I don't want to... Actually, yeah. If I don't have to... Like, if we can keep him isolated... I don't want him dying to the cold. I thought we got some Slickster eggs, didn't we? We have 1. Speaking of which, where are they? Oh, he is here. He is not happy. Let's, see, I can't even stick him down here because he's gonna die in that cold. We could stick him down here, maybe? So if we make our way over there... That should be something we are working towards, actually. If we can get this salt water in with the rest of it, it'd be kind of nice. How do you plant the water weeds? Do they have to be planted in salt water? Like a little bit of droplets of water for them to grow? It's kind of what I imagine them to be. That to be needed. Alright, what are the other ones? Hey! There's another Neutronium one. Now that one we're not going to be able to get to anytime soon. And of course there's a Spore Child in our way as well. I mean, can we get over there? 73.6? It's not hot, really, is it? Now that one we're going to stay away from. Whoa, how fucking hot is that? 1600. Has anybody made their way over here? Doesn't look like it. Submit bioscan, please. Son of Hanu, my lord, the internet is a small place. Welcome, Winternacht. Alright, we can suck up some of this lovely hydrogen. If we just do it from far enough away though. Like, up here. How are you doing? How are you doing, Winter? Dragonette, welcome. Whoa, whoa, oh, crash, no crash. Good. Okay. Are we still letting that escape? This dormant is going to become active in 26.5 cycles. Something we don't have to worry about for now. I guess we can supply it with power. Also would be good if we actually had it connected that way. We do need to get rid of the air in there, so maybe having a pipe connected would be smart. All these things. I am tempted to make it down here as well. Okay. Just to clear out the air. Ah! Damn it. How much steel have we got? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we can make a single aqua tuner. And I don't think we need to have... Do we have to have the thingamajig made out of... I don't think we do. We don't have to have the steam turbine made out of steel either. It would help. But I guess we're going to be cooling it. Oh, they're dying, guys. They're dying. What do we do? Do we just mop it all up? 185. Too much liquid for now. Okay. As long as there's too much liquid, we're gonna... What are we gonna do? Nothing. We have that ready to go in here. What's going on up here? I am gonna lock this off. What's the temperature here? The only trouble is that polluted water is going to get sucked up. I wish we could grab it. 822 kilograms. Man. What happens if it gets... Well, I guess if it goes into one of these, it's just going to get stuck. And it can cause a major blockage, or it can work itself through the system. I don't know. I could have a filter. That would be smart. I mean, this isn't going anywhere, but I guess it was intended. Yo, the water is really cool now. Hell yeah. Okay, so actually, we could use this. What's the temperature inside of the 31.7? Just a little bit too hot. 3.5 million germs of food poisoning in there. We're not going to do that. If we had a way to cool this down, it'd be so sweet. And I guess we can. As soon as we do the whole... I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. We're getting ready for it, though. As soon as we get... steel aqua tuner. Right, we can place that somewhere. I don't want to build these. And what we're gonna do is just build the whole thing here, whole contraption. What are they focusing on? Whoa! Yes! Oh! We have a cool salt sludge geyser! Oh! Okay, like that one. I'm so excited. Okay. I know what to do with this one. We can even unlock it now. There's really no worry. We can analyze it ASAP. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build a whole contraption around this whole thing. We're gonna leave you trapped. I would love to get in there, but like this guy, he needs to not get out. Because if he does, he's gonna die. His body temperature's too low as is. All right, what we could do then, we could get him out and we could relocate him. Where could we relocate him to? Where would his temperature be a little bit better? I mean, that's an area. He could be next to his buddy. Where is his buddy anyway? Over there. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that. As a temporary measure. Relocation. Over with this guy here. Now, you don't have any more carbon dioxide over here, which is kind of sad, but... See, what we need to build for them is somewhere, well, I guess in an area like this one. This would be a perfect place to... I don't want to deal with that. Perfect place to farm them. First things first, having this. I don't want any of them dying because they didn't have a way to get out. Which is probably going to end up happening anyway. Actually, let me do that. Build the scaffolding first. What happened here? Out of order requires emptying? Okay. Somebody should get on that. Is that chlorine in here? Yep. There's a bit more airflow happening though, which is good. I'd see that we have got... Okay. It is being pushed down. Fresh oxygen is coming down. Surely, but slowly. Can we put you over here for now? I guess that's ceiling collapse. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is how you get yourself killed. Even if I prioritize... Get out of there. Ooh! Well... Suffocating. Get out of there. Of course, it was dormant a second ago. Hold on a second, where is it? Does it say? No, we haven't done the analysis on it, so it's not going to tell us, but I'm sure as soon as we do the analysis, it'll be like, cycle active for however many cycles out of 106. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. This is one geyser you don't have to worry about. I still want to trap it. It's cool salt slush, so... Oh, it's not... It's salt slush. It's brine. Okay, I was excited thinking it was the other one. But, I mean, that's still good. Any kind of cool geysers. Cool in my book. Now I'm looking for another one. There's gotta be more somewhere. We just haven't discovered it yet. Ooh, what's that? Nope. I think that's the second time that got me, actually. Why can't you do this? I gotta grate some food, guys. I'm running on fumes now. Nobody's getting this. Is it not accessible? It might not be. I don't know. What's suffocating. Who's the other one suffocating? We should get some polluted water in here. If we could have this spill out, it would potentially kill off the sleet wheat. However, we would have some polluted oxygen. Like that amount polluted water would be ideal. And in order to not kill off the plants, we could even have this little tank ready for it. Alright, make that a priority. Because you guys are going to keep coming down here and you're going to keep suffocating, drowning. You know, same effect, right? We're making it out of sandstone? Okay, fine. Don't you slip. I guess that's why I build all of these, right? I don't want them slipping. Stop it! Do not get stuck in there. Actually, make that a 6 now, because I know your asses will definitely try and lock yourself in there and just die. Flooding. Yeah, we're trying to make our way over there. How are we doing for food? The food's gone down a little bit. Pickled meals are lacking, but it's okay. We've got more than 10 times the amount of food necessary. Berry sledge is going up, which is good to see. What other areas do we explore? Like there. Wait, we still have these guys around? Holy shit. Is this not accessible, by the way? No, it is accessible according to that icon. And we've got a blueprint to print. Arbor acorn. I'll take a second one. Speaking of which, we should probably do something with the first one we have. So let's pause because I haven't done anything with them, which is a shame since they would provide us with the wood necessary to do something. Get these guys to spread these about, one, and also make a banquet area. Are you all dead yet? This all can be mopped up. What are we doing for water? Water. Okay. This is connected. Is it powered? No power. Why do you not have power? Because that. Okay, it is connected now. Now, it's not connected in other ways. Okay. I gotta go get some food, guys. I don't know what time it is. It's gonna be time for a break in about 20 minutes. Let me go see if I can find some food. I'm gonna pause it. No, leave it running on slow. They've got a few things to do. Do not die here, idiots. Please don't die here. I'm gonna go see about food. Yabby. Alright, I've got some chicken noodle soup. I'll be slurping on that real quick and stay muted for a bit. I'm glad to see nobody died. Okie dokie. I'll have some, I'll have a second course a little bit later. All right. Okay, so sludge water. Polluted water, I mean. Same thing, right? Can we inspect this and rummage through it? Yes, we can. This dumb idiot has related quest to the guy who wants $100K. Okay. See, there you go. Told you there's another way about it. What does this do? Use zombie spores at... Oh, never mind. Not doing that. I'm not ready to deal with zombie spores yet. That is a challenge for much further down. Anybody else venture out into the unknown and find anything interesting? Not really. Make this a 7. See what that is. Could there be something over here? Maybe. Aloha, Mora. Mora, welcome. Well, let's make this into a somewhat higher priority. Maybe we can actually figure out what's over this way. How's it going? Sunaktian. Did we have... There is neutronium here, but that is the edges neutronium. So I don't think going there is going to get us anything. We did have an iron volcano here. This is probably the other area we should be going into. And we have that set. So what is the issue here? Guess it's just far away. Some polluted oxygen. Did a lot yesterday in your run. You're so happy. Nice. There we go. A few of those. And give them higher priority. And did the water go through yet? Almost! Shouldn't be too much water, should it? What's that? 10, 14, 15, 16 blocks. This is a 4x4, 16 blocks. Should be ideal. One thing to remember, if everything is high priority, nothing is. Exactly. Okay. So if anybody needs oxygen, even though it's polluted, you can come get it here, guys. If it ever goes off... Wait, there's water. There's water! Never mind. Let's get rid of that water. Why don't you use oxygen masks or atmos suits? Because I like make things difficult for myself. Obviously. Hey, look at that sparkle streaker. You go, champ! Key water. Ooh, look at that. I don't know, is it that he can't get to it? Can you, like, get over there? You can. I guess nobody just wants to do it. Fair enough. Ooh, yeah. Okay. More steel over here. How much steel do we have now? 2,350. Do you want a better strategy to get rid of this water on your pea water? Do you have proximity work enabled? I think I usually do. Might have forgotten it this run. There you go. Which is not necessarily what you want to do at all times, right? I don't know how it gets calculated. How is it in terms of breathability? Not getting any better. Okay. More oxygen going through the system. There is a point where if this goes... If it can't go anywhere else, it should be getting pushed out somewhere. We could have this get pushed down into the basement, can't we? That would make sense. Dealing with the breathability issue down here and all. Another to-do task. Uncover the majority of the map. Cool in the base. We're kind of working on that. I kind of got distracted with this a little bit, and I'm okay with that. There you go, some fresh polluted oxygen. Yucky lungs for everyone. And we have an ad break, so I'm gonna go down to slow speed. I'm gonna go get my second course, and I'll be right back. Well, that was delicious. I needed that. Okay. How's this going? Breathability has gotten better here thanks to the polluted air. Not ideal, but you know, better than suffocating. We're working on getting this analyzed. We'll get the rest of it out later on. We can build. It starts over. Okay. Let's play something different. Spaceport. Okay. Let's place down a storage bin made out of sedimentary rock. We don't care what it's made out of, actually. These will be to grab the things that we sweep up in here. Sweep only all standard other than liquefiables. Okay. That's connected to power, awaiting filtration medium, so let's go raise the priority on those. Because those should get priority over anything else. I take it these ones don't have filtration mediums? They don't. That's okay. Let's increase the speed as well. Ooh, hello, beautiful. All right, we've got another thing to go have a look-see at. Any guesses as to what this could be? No, we do want to get to it without interrupting that. So I think we can do that. We should be able to jump across. Get all of this out, other than that one little bit. What's the temperature here? Oh, look at that. Already cooling down the place. I mean, not that this wasn't already. Who did that? Did that melt? Wait, what happened there? Did I accident? Oh, Shize. God damn it. Not what I wanted to have happened. Don't know what happened there. Sedimentary. I don't know what happened. Oh well. I guess that just means this is going to be off-putting some polluted oxygen in here as well. Oh well. Okay, so moving on. We want to find out what's over here. Is there anywhere else that we've been that we might have spotted something interesting? We continue going this way. I do think there's going to be something over here. A unitronium. Oh, that's a cool steam vent. No wonder why this is sweating. There's gonna be something over here too. I just don't understand how to do this. It is accessible. Nobody's just gonna go do it. Critter starvation. And there's going to be something over here too. I mean, I guess we can approach it from this side. Which I believe I made somewhat higher priority, but not enough. This is definitely the priority to go for. Hey, there's something else over here too. Nice. Okay. All right. How do we get over there? I didn't even see that one, actually. Down here. Okay. Okay. Open it up. Don't do that one. Alright, what are we hoping for? I'm really hoping to get a cool sludge thingamajig. Geyser? Volcano, whatever. Geyser. Hydrogen vent would be pretty cool, because I'd like to try and tame that at some point. Them's the dreams. I actually just a cool sludge. As much cool sludge. Because I know how to do that, and that would take some pressure off from having to cool the place down. So we've got two next to each other. I mean, this is cool sludge, salt slush. But that works. Okay, that is... We can pick stuff up, so all of that can be grabbed. We're gonna have more items anyway, but let's make this slightly higher priority. I know we've got a few things happening all over the place, but slime lung, builder auto. We got 3 people who got slime lung. Unfortunately, splutting. Who else did? Insufficient oxygen generation. That's fair. We should probably get rid of those, actually, at some point. Alright, I want to figure out what's over here. We could make them go faster. Invalid construction location. I disagree. How far away from the wall are we here? Because there could be something here as well. I doubt that, but you never know. So we could dig into the side here. That away. Whoop. That could be a 7. Sure. 303k calories. We're doing good. Temperature wise, we're doing okay-ish. We've got water for now. There is water in here as well. 25, 28, 29. Okay, so the temperature for that water is pretty good. Let's figure out what's over here. Come on. You can do it, guys. This whole area needs proper ventilation as well. So let's copy one of these. This is mostly oxygen in here? Holy smokes. Sweet. Getting them some fresh oxygen will make sure that they can go in a little bit further. Whilst we're building our little network over that way, what we can do is build a sucker over there. While we're at it, somewhere down here, and let's get a gas pipe going. And a gas pump made out of gold. Gas pipe made out of whatever. I'll be unsure. Why are you interested in this game? You have never played a colony sim before. I wonder why. You never played RimWorld? It's a complex game. It's got a challenge to it. It's an interesting one. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, this is along the lines of something like Vintage Story, but, you know, in a colony sim. It's got deep mechanics, you gotta juggle a few things, and you're gonna die a bunch. Easily influenced. Fair enough. Lo siento. Alright, have they dug it out yet? No. I keep giving them other work to do. And they also have to catch some breath. I'm gonna turn this one on again, if we can get him to get some air out. Wait, there's a switch. New printables are available. I'll take the Toothache salt line because we have none of them. Don't know what it does. Never made it. Starvation. What do you mean you're starving? Well, listen. If you're starving, that means you have to go back home. Who else is starving? You are. Alright, go back home. Hey, okay. What do we have? It is a cool steam vent. Womp womp. Okay. Well, let's make this a priority then. I don't even want to see the rest of it. I think we've got 3 of them now. Why not a regular steam vent? Man. Alright, I mean, we've got 3 cool steam vents. We've got 3 natural gas geysers. Also, why isn't it called a geyser? Well, I guess it's a vent. Go on. Let's go see what this is. Is this not accessible? It's not accessible. That's why they can't get there. That makes sense. Didn't even catch that. Rummage. Inspect. Inspect. Rummage. Rummage. Inspect. Inspect. Rummage. This is where you come for air? That's it? That's the place? Okay. You do you. What? This is a 6 at best now. It's a big map. It is a big map. So this was the original game map, and with the map, you didn't have the option to go off onto different asteroids with the rockets. That's become available with the Spaced Out DLC. So the asteroids got a little bit smaller. But for the first... Why are you... Come on, man. Bit of starvation. What do you mean you're starving? What's happening here? No water. Ho, 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 ho. What do you mean there's no water? What do you mean there's no water? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta cut that one off. There's water! It just wasn't accessible because where it was. Sorry about that, y'all. You'll get your food in no time. Who's suffocating now? Alright, anybody coming down here? How are you doing? How are you doing? Rancher, you're overjoyed. Look at ya. You're super happy. I don't know what your overjoyed thing is. I can't even click on you. When you're overjoyed, where is the... You're a balloon artist. I don't think I've seen anybody get a balloon yet, but I don't know how that works. So you're doing great. Any eggs to hug? Plenty of them. They have not been hugged in a while, honestly. So yeah, you gotta go hug him. Are you fucking kidding me? This is insane. 2 copper volcanoes, 2 iron volcanoes, 1 gold. Needless to say, we're not going to be short on metal. Jesus. I don't think I've ever seen that many metal volcanoes before. What the hell? Oh, we gotta close that. We gotta close that. That water is cool, but it's about to get a lot hotter. I did not realize it started going. 112. It started 2 days ago, 2 cycles ago. Go. Close it. Close it. Close it! Missing research station. Oh, wow. We got to that point where we've done all of the research other than the rocketry stuff. Rocketry? Rocketry. This requires a virtual planetarium. Okay. Well. Pretty neat. Can somebody go close this? Don't go that way. You can always leave. Just go lock it. Somebody? Anybody? Please? You're cut off. Are you still going? I guess that one's cut off as well. Game. Okay. Well. I don't even know what to do now. This is wild. Alright, there's gotta be something over here, right? Petroleum? Nope. That scared me. So what volcanoes or geysers are we missing? It's the slush ones, right? The water ones. There's a iron volcano, that one we saw earlier. Can you not get over here? We can do this. It'd be nice for you guys to go that way. I really want them to just go in here, somebody. Anybody? Just to open it up. That's not going to be anything. That's a saltwater geyser. I don't think we've seen a regular water geyser, right? There's not going to be anything over there. And that's the wall. Maybe? I doubt it. I'm gonna disable the research since we can't do any of it. So we're gonna be focusing on analyzing the volcanoes, the geysers, doing other bits and pieces. Colony achievements. Anything else? Can you please disappear? Thank you. Slime lung. That's gonna keep happening. It's okay. Starvation, however, is not okay. Okay, you're going to go get some food. Okay. This is already full. What do we do with the excess oxygen? I guess we're letting it go out. Not that we're sucking it up anymore. Where could we go take that oxygen and let it out into? Where would be the most useful place? Somewhere like over there. Oxygen is going to go up, mostly, because carbon dioxide is the one that falls down and pushes the oxygen upwards. Maybe here. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we bring it out. Go here casually, let all the air out. So where else would you go do that? We could build... Okay, I really should build more of these along the way too. Nope, not that. Okay. What else? So you guys did go out here now. That's where the cool steam vent is. There's got to be something here. Come on. Show it to me. Show me what you got. And this isn't happening. What am I doing wrong with this? I'm just going to do this one. Somebody needs to go do it now. It feels like nobody's going to do it. It is accessible. I have made sure of that. In fact, this has just been built all the way to over here. So I don't understand why nobody's doing it. Why are you not going to go do it? Is it facing the wrong direction? Oh, no. Are you doing it? Are you doing it? Thank you. Fuck's sake. Alright. Alright then. Alright. Go dig into this side here as well. Since you've done all that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, who are we gonna put here? I think we... Bro, do you like Jurassic Park? I'm not as big of a fan as other kids that grew up in the 90s. Is all I'm gonna say. Pourquoi? Who are we gonna give this to? I think Suna deserves it. Your mom loves Jurassic Park and World? Okay. Nice. I don't even know why. Fair enough. Well, regardless, the end of Oak Street straight up rivals it for best dinos film. Okay, I mean, I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm a strange one in the sense that, like, dinos don't excite me as other folks, as they might other folks. Which is a shame, because they're pretty cool. Would your mom happen to have been a teenager or something during the 90s, Eerie? Because, you know, that would explain it. It's 50. Yeah, that would made of her potentially a teenager during that time. All right, early 20s, young adult. Yeah, makes sense. The thing that really impressed you was that the jump scares and are telegraphed loudly. You see that shit coming, you know it's going to, which didn't stop you from practically crawling over the back of your theater seat when they happen. Just like I knew they would. Nice. That's a mark of a good movie, I guess. It manages to scare you even though you know it's coming. Like, I like jump scares to an extent. But, yeah. That is a skill from a director. Hey, jump scare coming. It kind of cancels the point of that jump scare, doesn't it? Oh, God, yep. Yep. Hello there. Plus health 20. Okay, health plus 20. It's a good thing that our doctor has become a bit of a Logan. I do think we've got most of the... Why is this not accessible anymore? God damn it. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Are we progressing with this? Hey! Wow. Well, they did the job. Is this really already full? Full of brine. Full of cold brine. Hell yeah. Okay. So this can be closed off completely after we empty it out. This should not be active if it's... Send green signal if it's above 0 kilograms. So that means as long... Like, that first layer needs to happen. It could be more. We could do 3. I don't know. I guess that should work fine. So that's getting filled up. We gotta do something with this coolant. I mean, it's not quite as cool as, you know, other bits and pieces. Like, it's not quite as cool as, polluted water, but it's cool enough. Insulated liquid pipe. Let's get it to go come up. Back. Can we get it in here? Can we get it in here? We should be actually cooling this down, since this is what we're actively warming up at the moment. Yeah. We might just do that. Okay. How many points of interest? How many neutronium points of interest are there usually on the map? Because I feel like we've reached the maximum. We have got cool steam vent, copper volcano. I should actually be marking these. Iron volcano. I think we've got most of the map uncovered. I don't think there'll be anything over here. There's one here. We've definitely gone through all of that. Could there be something up here? I doubt it, but you never know. I guess that thing's over here. That would take care of this area, right? Probably. Okay, we're gonna go up there anyway. Just to double check. I like to use the priority level to identify their importance to me. Yeah, that's what I usually do too. So, you know, the metal volcanoes get like 7 or 8. The slush ones are... I do it based on colors. A slush will be number 2, because that's... Even though it's not important... Sorry, even though it would indicate it's not important, it means water to me, which is important. One is genuinely just something I never want to touch. So something like this. I mean, cool steam vent. Yes, I'll touch it. I'm not going to touch the carbon dioxide one. This one. Yeah, that gets a 1. Goodbye. This one, saltwater geyser. That's a 4. Easy. What was that one vent? Carbon dioxide. Like, those might be useful in a specific situation that we're currently not having to deal with. And I don't think there's going to be anything else over here, because that's the top. Why are none of these being tended to? Come on, guys. There could be something over here. I can feel it. Although that is crude oil, so even if it's something, it might be... Like, I mean, there's one here, right? There's one there. There's probably something over here. This is truly the map of volcanoes, metal volcanoes. I haven't seen a regular, like a standard issue volcano. This guy can get killed. Yeah. It's not hurting anybody yet. What's going on over here? This is the thingamajig, right? Metal? Yeah, that thing. Distinct lack of things over this way? Or is it just me? We had this one. Is there one that I missed? No, it could just be empty area. I guess it's big enough of an area to have something, though. Did the oceans have fossils before? I don't remember getting into the oceans that much, but it feels weird because I don't remember those being there. Or maybe they were, I just didn't see them. Am I going up here? That got stuck. Nope, don't do that one. I'm also going to go up here as well because I want to see the top here. Did we not? Where's the thing? What do you call that thing? The original spot where you were supposed to got teleported to? The vacuumed out atrium? I don't know what better name to give it. Okay, that is the vacuum. That doesn't have the thing. It's gonna be... Do they not happen on every map? That's a little bit weird. Is it here? Are you there? You gotta find it. All right, what are we doing over here? We have an ad break. Sounds like a good time for me to go use the loot. I'll be right back. Let's change it over to... Yeah, we're not doing so good, are we? I'll let that go for far too long. These ones aren't filled with that either. We gotta fix that. Okay, BRB. All right, back. Let's see if they managed to get up there yet. In the meantime. No, they haven't. Okay. I want to see what's up here for both of these locations. I just want to find the hull that's at the top of the crater. Asteroid. This area would be nice to uncover a little bit more as well. And just because it looks like it could be very easily have something over there, right? Wait, what is that? Oh, never mind. Got excited for a second. Alright, did we get through the Abyssalite yet? Not really. We do have a new thing. Fertilizer. I'm gonna say it. The only other location where something could be, if it's gonna be anywhere, would be somewhere down here or down here. I guess we can build this downwards. Make that a priority. We've managed to do a good job of sucking this out, because now it's got oxygen in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disable it. We can take it somewhere else, baby. This could get opened up. I think we've got... Yeah, keep going this way. Build a ladder across this and keep going. There might be something over that way. I don't want to destroy the water weeds, if we can avoid that, actually. So... Ah! There we go. If we can get some lettuce out of it, that'd be sweet. Is this nearly full? Nope. Okay, we are gonna have to make more liquid reservoirs. What is the temperature that the cool salt slush freezes at? Because I'm a little bit worried about taking it through the icy biome. Because the temperature here is negative 28.2. So let's look at the brine and the temperature it freezes at. Brine freezes at negative 2.5. That's a worry. Okay, so change of plans. We're not going to take it through this biome. We're going to take it through this biome. We're going to go up. That's the easier solution here. I'm actually going to cancel this. Cancel the liquid pipes going through the... Like, that would be a good way for us to get it there if we didn't have a way to cool it. If it wasn't cool already, so we could cool it on the way. This can come up here. Shoot. There we go. You're gonna come up here too. I don't know where to, but somewhere. And then you're gonna go in here, and we're gonna get some radiating thingamajigs to cool down the polluted water. Hopefully. That's the plan, at least. Anybody else going anywhere? Come on. This has been built. Made a mess? What do you mean you made a mess? Why did you? Oh, God. They're stuck there again. Why does this keep happening? Oh, it's that sand? Why does it look blue? Alright, get out of here. Go home. It's not over here. He's got to be over here, right? Like, there's nothing. That be it? That's it. Okay. So it is over here. That's a very strange location for it to be. I mean, I've seen it off-center before, but I guess that's the furthest away I've seen it. That's not going to have anything. Ooh! Hell yeah! Alright, alright. How do we get over there? How do we get over there? Grr. What is the approach that causes the least amount of damage to the environment? Probably this way. Right? What am I doing? Why am I canceling? Okay. Guys, you know what to do. Get over there as soon as possible. This is now higher priority. I figured there had to be something over here. I don't think I'm seeing anything else here. Like, that does come up, right? Yep, neutronium. The only trouble is if it's in this. Even there, though, I think it comes somewhat obvious. There's a bit of a change. Nothing over here. I don't think there's going to be anything over here, because that is abyssalite. So that's probably just a border there. But, for completion, I'm going to keep going this way. I don't think that's going to have anything, but we got to get over here anyway, because that's got steel that we could disassemble. This could be fun to going to anyway. Don't know what happened here. Alright, anywhere else? We're digging down here. This could be a spot somewhere, like this right here could have something. And I guess we can dig in there to go see. But let's make this our priority right now. They're already going. The Arbor Acorn. What temperature does it accept? Temperature 15 to 40. Well, wouldn't you know it? We got the perfect thing for you. I think we're gonna disconnect this. This one's a little bit too hot. Yeah. So, going under power. Go. Stop. For that farm tile, I think it's regular tiles. I do want the little things be able to get to it. Those things, actually, I'd much rather have them separate. Like, if we can have it over here, that way these guys can plant it in this biome here that we've kind of left behind. That would be a lot better. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. I'm going to put them here. I don't know if they'll be able to get to them, but we'll make sure they can. A little side project whilst we try and dig over there to see whether the geysers that are left have anything good left for us. You go down here. Is it Pipwitch time? Not yet. But soon. As soon as the pips are done with what we want them to be done with, and they can be made into Pipwitch sandwiches. Oh my god. How are they not dead? Why aren't you dead? And what happened to that? Wait, because I cancel. Oh no. I blame Tristan for this. There we go. So that's gonna get the polluted water into our arbor trees. Wow, rude. Of course you're not dead. Wait, what? Did I say that you were dead? How did we get over there? That way. Could have gone through. Whatever. For those doing the building, there's a job. Okay. Did I get over there? What do we have? They're about to uncover it. Any guesses? They're feeling cold. That could just be from the water, though. What secrets do you have? It doesn't look like it's going to be... Come on. Come on. Come on. Cool slush! Let's go! What? Who's suffocating? Whoa. You're suffocating? Get out of there. Dude. Excuse me, you just... Okay, I don't get that. They just got a warning that they're suffocating, yet they're not doing anything to... What do you mean you can't get over there? Oh god. That's why you can't... That's why you're okay with suffocating. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Get out of there! Idiot. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna go actually rehydrate my jug. BRB. I should keep the game running. Just a little bit. Hello, Suna. Welcome back. Rehydration completed. What's in there? Hell yeah! We have a cool slush guys here! Okay, so it's basically the same thing as what we have over here. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy and paste it. But I am gonna flip it because I think we've got enough space here to have that flipped. So how do you flip it? Flip horizontal. Flip horizontal, please. Flip horizontal. Cannot flip the current blueprint. This is prevented by liquid reservoir. Oh man. Okay, fine. Don't do that then. Just grab that, flip it, and reverse. Liquid pump! Never mind, we're not flipping it at all. We're gonna build it again. And... Sorry, can you... You can't add another one. Yeah, I was gonna say keep one per colony, so you've got one. I would leave it for other folks who might want to join a colony. If that's okay. Are we just sentimental about your first brands? Orion, Tannhauser, and Fizz gig? It's not okay. It's your stream. You'll do what you say with your channel points. Okay. Let's see. What else is there to discover? We're not going to have anything else. We already see the regolith and mafic rock, so that's not going to be anything. I highly doubt this is going to have anything, but we can make our way over there. Thank you for the hydrate. How am I doing? I'm okay. I haven't thought about how I'm doing for a while, so that's a good thing. As in, I've not been in that much pain. So that's good. How are you doing? This is crude oil. That's not terribly hot. Let's go! Wait, did I miss anything? Okay. Sorry. Just double checking things. There could be something else here. I just want to check out that last region because we've got most of the place covered. Like, I'm glad we went to check that. And I'm really happy we got the cool slush over here. Because it was hiding from us. It was hiding. Make it 7. What are we doing with this? Is this making its way over anywhere? Next dormancy is in 48 cycles, so we better do something with this cold brine. It's gotta go somewhere. Why is nobody coming over here? Hello? Hello? Somebody's got to dig this. Are you a digger? Winternacht? Are you here to dig? What are you doing here? You're here to farm. My brother, what happened to you? Light wounds. Why? Who hurt you? You're a farmer, what do you want? I mean, you're right. Woo! Shiny! Slickster! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, we just gotta make sure it's warm enough for them. Wrangle ya! You're gonna go in there. Relocate to... You know, we should put them down here, actually. I think they would be happy here. If we can get them down here. It might not be the right... Well, I mean, there's one there. If we could get it over there. Okay, we're gonna keep going down here. This might be a good spot for us to have a little oil farm. Ranch, I should say. You can do it! Let's see, can anybody get any skills? Holy moly! Alright, you've got a skill. Running! Everybody needs to know how to be faster. What about this? Are you gonna be running? You're gonna be running. Exosuit training. Yep, you guessed it, you're gonna be running. You're gonna be faster. Metal compounding for them. We don't need anybody else to have medical compounding because I don't really want to have anybody doing that stuff. Digger. I hardly... construction? Could do construction. Although I don't really want to have her bogged down. Like, she's already at her... Till we have better ways to give them higher morale, I don't want to give them unnecessary skills, so we've kind of reached that limit there. Suna, Dr. Suna is gonna be also faster. Hanu, faster. Everybody's gonna be faster. Engineer Mongrel, faster. You guessed it. Farmer Rowan, you guessed it. Gonna go into Square Hall. Farmer Winternacht, you're actually... I want you to be faster, so we're gonna go that way too for you. Janitor Wispy. They're super strong. So I'm gonna give them more strength. Jorge. Jorge is a champ. And they're gonna do digging. Rancher Erie. You wanna do construction apparently. So I'm gonna let you do that. Researcher Harold. You guessed it. It goes in a round hole. That was the most ADHD statement you've ever heard in my life. I'm really surprised I've never seen immediate topic change. Well, I have no idea what I just said. In normal ADHD manner. That is well, I'm glad I don't disappoint. So yeah. Ah, look at that heat. It's gonna be so nice and toasty down here. Come on, come on. Keep going, keep going. We're gonna stick this down here now, I think. That way it sucks out all of the air in here. What else? How are we doing for it? So what is this? This is oxygen. It's got a little bit of carbon dioxide. No, this is carbon dioxide. Right. This is oxygen. Oxygen is full. Which is not good. We're still only venting that, which is good. We don't really have any more natural... It's not good. We're actually in quite the pickle here. We're kind of running out of natural gas. Oh, Scheiße. Vivance is a serious lifeline for you. You've discovered you get sleepy without it. You can't accomplish shit without it. Well, you can, but it's a lot harder. It is life ADHD med. Okay. I am, unfortunately... I've not really gotten proper diagnosis. And I don't know. I guess I'm not at that point where things are unmanageable. You ever seen that German guy with the dying doorbell that fell off the wall? Dying doorbell? No, I have not. How has nobody in all this time closed this? What the fuck, people? Who's doing this? You've been trying a few ones so far? Okay. That's what we had to do. That's what we had to do, eh? Number 9 was not enough. We're gonna have to change everything to, like, level... I mean, I don't even have, like... Like, I have food as a priority. I have filtration as a priority. And then whatever we're building. But somewhere in there, you figure somebody would have the chance to do something that's level 9. Every time you say Scheiße, you think of him. No, I'm gonna have to Google that then. Dying doorbell that fell off the wall. Okay. Something, if everything's a priority, nothing is. Now he's getting it. Okay. Well, I'm glad we made sure that there's nothing over here. That's the copper volcano. Metal volcano central over here. That's the entirety of the asteroid, right? Like, we haven't uncovered that, but that's not going to contain a volcano. I quite like the layout. Look at this massive jungle. I just realized this is all connected. And there's the Gravitas monument. Inspect. Inspect. Ooh, that's a good spot for us to go down. Boop. All the way down. Keep going down? Yeah, why not? Oh, look at that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That worked out perfectly. Holy crap. When a ladder goes... Oh, that is satisfying. Doesn't quite go further at this stage, but maybe we can tweak it so it does. Like, it's off by 1 here. Scheiße. Scheiße indeed. What is that made out of? Sandstone. Okay. How about this one? Can we get this one go all the way up? Yes, we can. How is the temperature here? 40 degrees Celsius. And then 32 down here. So what we're gonna do... I was thinking of having it... how was I thinking of having this happen? Kinda want this... So the trouble here is, I don't want this to spill out here. So what we want to do is, before we do that, I have some wall built in place. There's some wall over here. There's abyssalite. All of these tiles are obsidian, should hold it. Should hold it. There's wall there. Things I'm worried about are, like, the gold will hold it. I don't think the slime will. Also, where did this water come from? Somebody please mop it up. Is it dormant? It's dormant. Okay, we can completely open it up. Okay, see, that's the trouble here. I prefer 0. If above 0, yeah. Oh, that's the trouble here. So I need to make this into a different kind of a thing. That needs to get deconstructed, and we're gonna make that into a airflow tile. Now, same thing here, basically. Airflow tile. We don't have to worry about it too much, but yeah. This can happen, and that's quite nasty. That thing's gonna fall, isn't it? Jeez, you thought you'd be asleep by now, and me too? Welcome, Danielus. How are you doing? It's gonna go fall down. I don't like that. There we go. Is that accessible? Who is suffocating? Why are you suffocating? I know why. Whoop. Ah! I guess I want this to... Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good one. Melted? What, melted? What? Suffocating. No breathing. Don't give a derp if you cut your colony supports. Let's see how Chef Danielus is doing. You're a little bit sick, unfortunately, it would appear. You seem to have slime lung. You're... It's ironic, because you're hungry. Slaving away at the stove. They fed everyone else, but they forgot to feed themselves. You're always hungry, but you do have... do you have soggy feet? No, you do not. Do not have soggy feet. We've taken care of that problem. Wouldn't be surprised if the Doopies unionize with these working conditions. Debuff mania? What do you mean? Okay, what should I be doing better? What could I be doing better? A sick chef? It happens every now and then. It is what it is. Listen, all the combinations flying through your mind, you ain't got no time to eat. Exactly. See, you get it. Napsor, welcome. Welcome back. Look at that layer of hydrogen in the Draco. Yeah, they are happy. We're about to get some of this hydrogen over to them as well. Did I don't think I had a hydrogen volcano. Napsor, do you know how many metal volcanoes I've got? Oh. Would you guys be upset if I used the priority thing on this one here? Can I be a cheater? Find out what's down here. You're just gonna throw out a number 5? You're actually spot on. I've got 2 copper, 2 iron, and 1 gold. And I don't know what this is, obviously. And I'm not gonna get to it for a while. Well, I'm all set. If I know how to... if I ever figure out how to tame them... for something. Exactly. Yep. No, I'm glad you finished that sentence. I'm all glad... I am set for something. What that is, we don't know. We'll find out. I'm not looking forward to it. There's the gold one. Hold on a second. So we're gonna do control 1. Where's the iron one? Control 2. 1, 2. This is control 3. Where's the other iron volcano? Already lost him. Cool Slush should be control 4. Cool Slush. Yes, Cool Slush. Cool Brine. Which is filling up fast. We gotta... we gotta get it out there. I'm gonna get it in here for a quick second. Regular tile. I can't help myself. What is the thing I'm looking for? Liquid reservoirs. 1, 2, 3, blah. salad, here we go. What's the temperature of the salad? How do you grow these, by the way? I actually don't know. Let's empty this out. Can you not get in there? What did you all do? Why is there more water? Come on, guys. Ooh! Spicy. Copper! Oh, yeah. I'll take it. That's Hanu's yodeling. I feel like Hanu's been the only one yodeling around this place. Who's stressed out like this? Hey, what's the matter? Hungry, sopping wet, popped eardrums, and low morale. Maybe you want to go home? Are you hungry? You're hungry too. Go home. Go get some food. Deserve some good food. Food. And that's it. That's full. Alright, guys, we gotta get it out. Because this is now over pressurized. I'm tempted to break that one. Oh, shiza. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, that's not working. B. I'm sorry, what's this? Hey! Willow! Welcome! How are you doing? I don't know. What is this? I've decided that I'm finally gonna get to mid-game. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. And so far, I've been running into all of these metal volcanoes. It's not even funny. So, hello. Good to see you. And you know, I'm pretty sure everybody here already knows you. Because you are the Oxygen Not Included streamer out there. But if somebody doesn't know Willow and wants to check out some more, somebody who can actually play this game, go check out Willow. Starvation! Ah! Why are you starving? Are you starving because you just emptied out your stomach? Is that what that is? Okay, that's back. Hey, thank you very much, Jeremy. Holy shit, much appreciated. The True Tiles update is looking good. I don't have True Tiles. I do have a mod. I think it's called Material Color mod. And that's the one that kind of does that. So it's, yeah. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one. So it just slightly tints the color of the walls and the things. I find the True Tiles to be a little bit too busy for my liking, because I'm still learning the game. I'd like to know what it looks like in vanilla, but I do want some idea of what the material is. So it's like, it's a nice in between that, where it doesn't change the texture, just changes the color. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't, True Tiles is, and I know that even without this, you can look at it this way, with, well, I guess this view, maybe this view. Yeah, I guess this view would give it, the option of what you're making stuff out of. Holy shit, that's kind of cool though. You can see where, like, I stopped using sandstone and started doing sedimentary, because it's really much everything is made out of it. Hey, thank you for getting a hype trade started. What a cute little dupe mod. This one? Yeah! See, okay, that's kind of like finding the dupes has always been, like, if I knew what to bind, like a keyboard bind to do it, I would be so happy. I think this is the only way I could zoom around to different dupes when I want to see what they're doing, and I just wanted to see what that is. With you playing this, you finally installed it today, have had it in the library. You know, do you know how long I have had? See, previously, I told a lie. I lied to everybody. I said it took me 3 years for me to play this and get somewhere past first 20 cycles. That was a lie! I had been lying to everybody for the past year. You know when I bought this? I bought this in 2017! I didn't touch this for 8 years! 2022 is when I first played it. If only someone made a first 20 cycles video to help you. Oh. Hold on a second. We can plug it. We know how to do it. Wait, is it on YouTube? Yeah? Okay. What is that? Stellaris? Hey, Perk, you thought you said something had to build and fill those tanks. Something went wrong. Did something go wrong? What do you mean? You thought you said you had to build and fill those tanks. These ones? Or these ones? About to go do some IRL mining for gold and garnets. Hell yeah. Where are you gonna go do that? You're out west, aren't you? You had an illicit copy when it was in early access. You bought it on Steam once 1.0 came out. Nice. He needs all the parts for the power. Oh. Did my coal generator start going off because I'm all out of farts? I might be all out of farts, guys. We shouldn't be all out of farts, considering the fact that we have... That's a vacuum. Why is this unreachable, by the way? What about this looks unreachable to you? Oh. That would be unreachable. Farts, dupes causing global warning. You heard it here first, guys. I have 3. No, I have 3 natural gas geysers. Not 1, not 2, 3. This is the crazy bit. We also have 3 cool steam vents, which I don't want to have. I'm not a big fan of those. One of them was covered. 2 of them are the natural ones. You know, the one that has these things. Where the hell are they? Ah! It's a big map. I don't like it. I'm getting used to it. The ones that spawn naturally. So somewhere here, somewhere there. Anyways, 3 of them. The children yearn for the mines and volcanoes and cool slush and cool salt brine thing. Yeah, we're actually really lucky. The only thing that's missing is hydrogen. But we do have 1 carbon dioxide thingamajig here. Who needs H2 when you have 3 farts? True. Very true. Oh yeah, there's that one. Cool steam vent. I have yet to tame any kind of thing properly. Like I've tamed, I don't want to say, okay, so I can do these ones, right? These ones are easy because these are cool. I've done the water geyser, wherever that is. There's the water geyser. It's kind of full, but we've got the hot water, and I haven't gotten to the point where I'm able to cool down things. When you say no DLC, do you mean no spaced out? Yes, no spaced out. So yeah, I don't know what that. No spaced out. Yeah, I figured I want to play the, like, I beat the game. I guess, no DLC, base game. Okay, that's going. We're filling that up already. How the hell did you do that already? We just built that. And what about this? What about this cool air that we were going to get in here? That never happened. We've got all this oxygen that's got nowhere to go. You have spaced out, but wanted to play original only before doing the DLC. Although the Dino DLC looks fun. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Basically, I wanted to do, because I know spaced out DLC changes the game considerably. Space is completely different in spaced out. You hate the base game ending. It's really annoying. Oh. Okay. Don't want you to do... I don't know if I want you to do anything else, honestly. Maybe strength? Sure. Courier, champ. You want to do strength? Go on then. We got Jorge! Yeah! He's great. I love him. Jorge is awesome. That was kind of the point of today's stream, to get him. We also, obviously, right after getting him, deconstructed his home. His home was so beautiful, and we just destroyed it for the parts, for steel, obviously. You should have seen the way it looked. We had gold, we had flowers everywhere. And then, as soon as he was out, the government came in and tore the house down. Oh, ad break. It was terrible. Jorge cried. He was not happy. What is happening here? Okay, that is staying the way we want it to stay. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. We want more hydrogen. More hydrogen required. Now that's why we built this thing here. It was going to suck up all of the oxygen. Hydrogen, even. We need power. Power, come down. And we're gonna make ourselves a nice little gas sucker. There we go. How dare you break Jorge's? Oh no. But look at all that steel we've got now. 39,000. 3,900, sorry, not 1,000. I don't know how to do a steam room. This is what I've been procrastinating on. Like, I've been doing the discovery here just so I don't have to do the cooling bit. I'm terrified of that. I am genuinely terrified of doing it. It's one of those things that once you do it the first time, you're gonna get it. But like, because I have yet to surmount that hurdle, I'm trying to postpone as much as possible. So, yeah. I'll be real. Like, we've got this thing here. Like, we can stick it here. And we've got this thing here. Where is it? We can stick it here. And there'll be another thing. I don't know. You want power to it. How much power do you require? 1.2. Okay. You require a lot of power. You make the power. So whereabouts is the power? Isn't this thing supposed to do something? Isn't that meant to be a thing that you build here? Ah! Game! Thank you. And then you do a thing here. Yeah, how do you do it? Is that how you do it? Maybe. Infinite power? I don't know about all that. I love those guys. Ah. Infinite power. Oh, that is not a good place to be putting that then. Oops. Okay, hold on a second. That whole thing that we just started building? Oh no. Don't do that. See, this is, it's just like, I don't even know what the layout is. Do you have a handy video for this? That hot water geyser you have tapped is a perfect location for it. You have backseating discouraged, so that's all you're gonna say. Hot water geyser. You know, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with a little bit of help for this particular situation, because I'm struggling with it. And it's one of those things that's I've got to in the game over and over and over again, and because I'm not able to get over it, it has me restarting the game. But you're saying this is the perfect location for it? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. It uses unobtainium. No, it doesn't. Unobtainium. Let me let this be for a bit. I'll be right back. What are they doing? Yeah, the cooling is the big thing with a lot of people start to struggle with. Yeah. Yep. Very much so. We're gonna... So this is why I'm been looking for these things, right? Because these things provide some cooling that I know how to deal with. Because they're already kind of cool. Very cool. You get one. If you get one, hell yeah. That's how you cool your base too. Yeah. And we've got... We had this one, and I was like, yay, we have that one. And then I realized it was the Brian one. I was like, well, you know, like, I'm not upset, but I knew it could be... We could have got this one. And then we found this one. And I was like, hell yeah. I think we've uncovered the whole map, by the way. So I don't think we're going to find anything else at this stage. Unless... No, that's Mafic Rock. Never mind. Like, the whole map is there. Unless... No. That's just the edge. We have something here. Willow, could I use the cheat? I want to use the cheat on this one. I want to have a look. Of course. Hey, yeah. We got your permission. Do it. Do it. Cool salt slash slush. It's another one of those. That's going to help out with cooling down this place. We're not going to get to it anytime soon, but obviously, more cooling, more energy, more footwork. All right, I don't know if there's anything else over here. I think we're gonna... What the fuck happened? Harold? 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 What happened, Harold? Harold? The door's not gonna help though, is it? What is your malfunction, Harold? Okay. Now, please don't do that again. Right? He knows what he's done. Why is there no power? Ooh, shiny. Ooh, well. Where are they gonna fall? Are they gonna go all the way down here? Perhaps. Oh. Wait, how have these guys not died yet? Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's kind of cruel. What's the temperature here? 30 degrees, 30... Okay. That's from this one. They just flop? Do they? I thought they died eventually. Yeah. Well... Color me surprised. That's not on the floor? Yes, it is. Come on. Okay. Can I get rid of that one? Too much liquid. Ceiling collapsed. Guys, stop it. Those poor fish. Well, I was hoping to make them into fillets by now, but... it's their own fault. Mr. Slickster, can you go down, be with your family members? I think they're over here. Where's the other one? Did the other one die? Probably. We killed it. No, no. There it is. Wait, no, that one was there. Where's the other one? Can we move them over there? Look at that heat. What are you doing? Why are you picking up fossils? Oh, fossils are being made into lime. Okay. Slickster, you're gonna go over there. Go be with your family members. That's actually probably like the only place that's cool enough. We should probably give them proper floor. That way they can piss all over and not have to worry about drowning. I mean, we could put all of these guys into... There's plenty of fish in there. See, now I feel bad about having them flopping around. Can I do, like, mass roll mass relocate for them. Is there any mod that lets you select animals? Or find animals that you know of? Because a few times today, I've been like, where's this thing that we had? Largely the Grecos. We were looking for them. Are they cramped too now? Alright, Grecos. The regular Grecos have got to move out. Make space for the Grecos. Are you guys cramped as well? No. Relocate here? Well, that's technically what the wrangle thing is for, and then you put a dropper where you want them to go. See the code? Ah, okay. No locators. Got ya. Shame. Why is this, why is that a thing? Those babies cramp their style. They do. We're gonna move all of the babies in here. All of the regular Drecos, right? Because we're... I mean, we still want these guys. Because, I guess fiber is still useful, but... we want the plastic. What was that noise? Buddy, what happened? Jorge. Solaris, welcome back. You've awakened. How's the tooth? Not great. It's mostly been good for majority of the stream. That's why I'm still streaming. But I can feel like I just took some more ibuprofen. So yeah. It ain't great. It's not terrible though. But that's a good sign, I guess. But streaming and playing this has largely kept my mind off of it, thankfully. Win-win. Yeah. How are you doing? How did you sleep? It's dormant. That one's dormant too. Did we do analysis? Okay, so that one, corruption, 100 and wait, no, 130 cycles. Wait, what? Did it just go dormant? No. It's about to. Oh. Okay. High priority things. We need to have emptied it out. I guess we don't even need a... I mean, I can make a block in here, right? We've got the vacuum, so I guess that's a good thing. What else do we need? Oh, zoomed out a little bit too quickly there. We can put hot water in there, right? You just chilling with the cats on the porch? How is Samir? How is I don't remember the name of the rest of your cats, honestly. Samir's the only one. I know Buddy, but Buddy's not your cat. That's your sister's cat. He's bowling? Hell yeah. That's gonna go that way. We're gonna grab... Are we gonna grab it from? Oh yeah, right here. There. And you get so much further in this game than you've ever had. I mean, part of the streaming thing, right, is getting it, is kind of having the, having to go a little bit further and having to commit to it. So that's what I'm trying to, that's why I've been streaming it, largely. Because then I'm not gonna get away with restarting at this stage where it starts to get, where I come upon the hurdle of making the cooling system, right? You guys wouldn't let me get away with that. I gotta go to the loo real quick though. We've got, I want to set this up to be done ASAP because this is about to go off. That's a vacuum. I don't actually want to go in there if it's a vacuum. Fuck. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Just go in there. We can vacuum it out again. I'll be fine. Why did we never finish this one off? Alright, BRB. All right. So Let's make sure we get that lock in there. I think nobody's grabbed it. Come on, guys. Get on with it. I don't want anything in there. What do you mean you got nowhere to go? Igneous rock. Sand. What? What is that? Like, what's the issue? Okay, they got it out. How much air is in there now? Polluted oxygen, sure, that's fine. It's going down. Wait, what? Why is it not making it out? What? Hey. Okay. So why did these ones? Whatever. Why does it sound like his stomach is grumbling? Just 3 more. Building broken. Okay, that's fine. Flooding, that's fine. It's not as... somebody can deconstruct that. Attribute increase, hell yeah. Let's go have a look at whether anybody can get anything. Farmer Rowan. Carrying. Nah, I want you to be faster. Janitor Wispy. You don't need anything else. I think you're fine. I don't know what this blast shot maker does, but we're gonna hold off on that. No research focus. That's okay. We've done. Have we done all the research that we can do? It looks like we have. We're gonna have to wait for that. Building lacks resources, building broken, cycle 130, attribute increase, that's fine. Alright, what's going on here? Cedo 3? Come on, do it. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. And let's change over to that. Connect it. How long before this is gonna go off? 0.6 cycle, just in time. What's going on with the third one? Third one is not doing so hot, actually. This is... We do have a bit of oxygen in here. That's okay. Okay. I guess I should hook this up as well. Cool. And what's wrong with the ventilation? I guess I never set it up right. So the gas pipe. There it is. I guess that's all we need to do. I mean, that's one way to do it. I could make it so that this is a direct pipeline for natural gas. That way we don't have to sort it again, because that's a bit of a waste if we're doing it twice. So that can go there. That can connect with that, so that's gonna go down. We're gonna have to have a couple of gas bridges here. I can never tell which way they're facing. That way. That way. That continues down. And at this stage, it hooks into the gas pipeline. Sweet. That looks good to me. Now we just have to have enough storage. With 3 of them being connected. And actually, before I even do that, that's the wrong thing. That's not what I'm looking to do. That's... Our gas is over here. Okay. So at first we are gonna empty it out till we get a vacuum. I think this is idle. If we get the oxygen out of there. Okay. Go build all of that. What do we have happening here? Is this vacuum yet? Five micrograms. 4, 3. Where did that water come from? 2, 1. Vacuum? Vacuum! No, it's not vacuum everywhere. But mostly it is. Let's have a look. Whoa, whoa! Why did that spill over? What the hell? Excuse me? Oh, you dumbass. You don't have a thing here. No wonder. Okay. Well, that's a my bad. Oop. Now you've gone and made a mess. So are we missing that over here? No, we made this one okay. It's just this one that I forgot. Well, I guess it's a good thing we've made a water lock in here. Will that water lock stay closed? I hope it does. It should do. Alright, Folks are allowed in there for now. Go and clean up this mess. Unpause. Okay. All of that polluted air too. We need some deodorizers. Yo, lucky leader! Welcome. How's it going? How are the dupers? Only one dead so far. Relatively well. Okay. Only one dead so far. Man, your typing skills are non-existent today. Don't worry, that's me most days. Alright, please mop all of this up if you can. If you can't, then so be it. We don't really have to mop it up. As long as we have a vacuum. Now, let's make sure that the vent... see? The vent doesn't have a place to go because this is going to be full of shite. Ah! Alright, you go there. We want to hook into the middle bit. Can we hook into the middle bit without an issue? Should be able to. I would prefer to do this though. Why? Well... yeah, that should be fine. Nope. There we go. Disconnect that. And build all of that, please. Well, make it a priority 8. Build all of that. Even if it's not accessible, it should be accessible. There we go. How are we doing? We've got 16 dupes, and one of them had passed away. Actually, the place that we were just at, this natural gas, this is where they passed away because they ran out of air. But one of the nice things about the new, well, vanilla, I mean base game, with the aquatic change, without the DLC even, they've changed the way that, you know, you're able to resuscitate. So I tried doing that and I still failed, so big fail on my part. We can't get to those. But a few others nearly suffocated and we brought them back. I'm trying to get to the point where I start cooling the base, and this is the biggest obstacle I have yet to manage to get through. So doing a cooling is the difficult bit for me. I did find a couple of cool slush geysers, so I've been taming those, and I'm gonna use that for cooling, but I would like to get to the point of making a steam engine, but I don't think I'm gonna do that today. We've done quite a bit today. We've discovered the whole map, found all the things. We have so many metal volcanoes here. If I was to, I mean, open up all of them, we would be dead within a few cycles due to the amount of heat they would put off. Okay, they cleaned it up, thankfully. What does this look like now? So, I want this to be disconnected. Why did I do that one? That's the opposite way of what I would like it to be. The gas bridge should go up. The gas bridge should go up. Why is the rotate on O? I wonder every time. Can you not get to that? Probably not. Come on, finish the job. Anybody? Thank you. Alright, this is about to go off, right? Next dormancy. Oh, this is about to erupt. Erupts in 0.4 cycles. Hello? What about this? Did that water spill? Did they get that water and did it spill again? I guess it might do if it doesn't get picked up. Okay, we don't have anywhere to put it. Alright, whatever. Alright, so this is gonna go down the middle path. And we haven't connected that. There we go. Connect up. Go down the middle path all the way down to here. At which point you're gonna go into these ones. We need more gas. T-Rex! Holy shit, dude. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. And what's the problem here? You don't have any power. No power. Let's take care of that. You show only one day to the kiddos. RimWorld is a bit too soon for them. Yeah, this almost counts on educational. Hot damn diggity! Thank you very much for the 16 months. Whoa! Holy sweet 16! Only happens once. Only happens once. Thank you, dude. I don't know if I want to let that go in. We do want to get the water lock in there. Welcome. Just taking a break. Working in the basement floor, the room with the red walls that you saw. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the mid game in this playthrough. And welcome, Miss Fuego. 25 hours-ish. Sounds about right. I mean, yeah, it is this game, isn't it? Did that turn back into... No, somebody must have mopped it up, right? And I guess we don't really have anywhere to drop off that water. We would do well to make something somewhere. This still isn't connected. Okay, it is now connected, and we can set it to go off. Send green signal if below. If above. All right. It's pumping out all of the polluted oxygen. That is okay. That is what we wanted to do. I kind of want to see the materials overlay. Okay, it needs to get all of the polluted oxygen and regular oxygen out first. I'm not gonna let anybody go back in there as long as we don't get a water lock in there. There should be a water lock happening. Oh, yeah, there it comes. Sweet. Trouble is, we didn't get to do this before this thing started putting off gas. So it's gonna go through. That's okay. Like, that's going directly in, which is good. We need that to go through. That way we can start producing power via the natural gas generators. And that's going to go through this thing, which is actually getting clogged up. That's not good. I'm going to turn this off for a bit. We're going to prioritize that downwards thing. Yeah, we're going to be pumping all of that polluted oxygen out because it's not able to come out. Can I make it into a high pressure gas vent? Yes, we can. Can I do it? Where can we do it? Where do we want to do it? I guess we could just do it right here. Right? And it requires one gasket. Okay, hold on a second. Waiting plastic gasket. We got one somewhere. Come on, guys. Do we not have a single gasket? We do. We have 18 of them somewhere. Under construction. Somebody's just got to build it. Come on, guys. Thank you. Oh! Sweet. All right, all of that is going to be going out now, thankfully. No matter what the pressure is. And if the pressure here gets low enough, that can go out as well. All right, back to this thingamajig. Sweet. Folks can go in there again. I think there's still some air in there, right? Yeah, there's still polluted oxygen and regular oxygen in here, so that's gotta get sucked up. 15.9 kilograms in there? How? What do you mean? How did that get... Okay, whatever. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Short stream, eh? Right? Well, it is helping. How's it going, Maiko? Get out of there. Oh God, water went out that way? That's the way it went up? Please don't do this right now. Get out of there. I thought the analysis for this was already done. Move over here, please. You're gonna die in there. You can't help yourself, can you? You can't. Does that become steam now? Alright, cancel analysis. Go lie down. Who's calling? Get out of there. Might have overdone it with the water. It's not sucking up any of the polluted oxygen somehow. Weirdly. Or Or I guess it's just so pressurized that... Which I don't even understand how it could have gotten that bad. Uncovered majority of the map. We've kind of done that. I would say that's that one done. I'm going to remove this task. I don't think we're going to... Like, there's a little bit left here. But I know we're not going to find what we're looking for. How are you doing, Bjork? Good on you for picking all of that up. Thank you. I do want to get that in where? Bottle emptier? In there? Can I do it here? No. Is there a way for me to get over there? Made out of granite. Okay, whatever. Those can be picked up. That one can be picked up. Sweet. And let's double check that all of our natural gas is actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Sweet. It is. Okay. I do want all of that extra oxygen and polluted oxygen to get out of there. Can somebody open this up? Yep, Hanu, get out of there. Sweet. All the items are out of there. Natural gas is being sucked up. Going down here. What happened to this thing? Oh, it just started putting it off. Shoot. Okay. Let's make this a priority then. Why did this never get built? Suck up all of that wonderful hydrogen, please. And let's get a reservoir going. Reservoir? 1, 2, 3. Let's get it hooked up. Insulated liquid pipe? Why not? I don't have to change. Sweet. And that tile right there should get changed into amalgam, mesh tile even. We don't have anywhere to put the salt brine. Alright, we gotta build another thing for salt. Where can we unload that? Anywhere? Bottle emptier made out of sedimentary rock? Sure. Salt? Where? Here? Sure. That works. Nope. I don't like it. There? No, I don't like it. Somewhere where it wouldn't cause an issue for you guys. Oh, there's the ad break again. How? We just had one. Guys, I think I'm enjoying this game. And we're gonna have the liquid, brine, or salt water go in there. What's the difference between brine and salt water? Brine is just saltier, I guess. Brine starts with a B, salt water starts with an S. You got me. You got me good. I'm very relaxed playing this game. Yeah, I am. Thank you. I'm enjoying it. Even it can be very stressful at times. How are we doing with food? 106,000. Look at the berry sludge! 196,000! Thank God for that. That makes me happy. I love seeing that. Why hasn't nobody opened this door yet? We're gonna wait till this is dormant again. This is gonna take some time. It's kind of hot in there. Berry sludge sounds so nice, doesn't it? It's actually floor berry sludge. So all of those 193,000 calories, they're right there on the floor. It's the freshest sludge you can get. Wow. Holy, what the hell? When did we get all these hatches? Amazing sludge, best sludge. Hey, look at this guy. Look at you, Pip. He's hungry, though. He doesn't know what to do. Did we ever plant? No, we didn't. You know, it's taken me this long to plant these freaking trees. But we're finally gonna do it. Poor fishes. They must have died eventually, right? Hey, there's something shiny. Slickster's eggs. Or steel! Oh, that's a tough choice. Which one do we go for? We do have some steel of our own. It's 3 Slickster eggs, though. Perk is actually winning. No, you don't say that. Welcome, Leo. How's it going? Now you've jinxed it. I think I'm gonna take the steel. I'll take all the free steel I can get. We do have a few Slicksters. We can get those later. I'm not really utilizing them right now. I'm not utilizing the steel either. But they're in here. They're okay. They're a little bit pooped. Clean up some of this mess. Thank you. You were lurking, you heard Willow slaying slander? What slander? What are you talking about? You slandering Willow, Leo? Saying she was slandering somebody? What is... How is it so pressurized? This is what's confusing to me. I don't understand how the oxygen in here got so pressurized. Is it because of the temperature? No. Okay. We're stocking up on the natural gas. It's just weird, Oni physics. Okay. I see. Oh, oxygen is moving over here. Oh, look at that. Oxygen is actually in the remote parts here. That's good to see. They tend to make layers of gas. Okay. All right, sludge is not being... If it's above 0, please pump. Can we close it off? I think we can. I don't see anything in there. Sweet, so this goes 130 cycles. It started going off 4 days ago. What are we trying to suck up over here? Oh, all the hydrogen. Yep. We need that hydrogen. We need that delicious hydrogen. That delicious hydrogen is gonna feed our little branch over here. See, these little fuckers? They feed on that shit. It helps their grow hair. It helps their grow hair grow. See, these guys need it too. So I'm gonna do them a favor. And I'm gonna let them have some too. Wait. Hold on a sec. They can have it already. And they're not using it? Bastards. See, that's already there. They could be using it, but they're not. There you go. How are you going to tell me it's overpressurized? Is it though? Okay. What's next? Thing we're dreading to do. Is this sucking up anything yet? Nope. We're about to turn this off. Although there is more hydrogen to be grabbing. You know... I guess with the longer I go on with the game, the bigger these little hiccups will become, right? Are you guys cramped? Nope. You're not cramped. They're all happy. 135 cycles. What cycle did we start at? 80? We've done 50 cycles today. You've got power. And all of that's going down here. That's good to see. Actually, that's full up. That's nearly full. That's about to start getting full too. Now, what to do with all this wonderful cold brine? I don't have enough. We could make some... How much gold do we have? Not a whole lot, actually. We've got plenty of... See, if there was only a way for us to cool all of that hot gold we could get from this dormant gold volcano. Okay. There's quite a bit of stuff that we can be doing right now, but I realize I've been streaming for 8 hours plus, and as much as I'd like to continue, I do have to go get some food, take it easy, you know, be human for once. God forbid. Do all those human things. So I am going to call it there. Thank you all for joining today. I very much appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for the raid, Hanu. Thank you very much for the resub, T-Rex. Thank you for the hype train that you got started, Jeremy. Thank you for the raid, Pigeon Frog? I have to double guess, because I still think Penguin Frog. We've done quite a bit. I'm glad we uncovered the whole map. I'm glad we found all of the volcanoes that we did. I'm not going to touch them because I have made that mistake in my previous game, and dealing with the heat is not something that I'm prepared to do. So I'm going to try and be back on tomorrow. It depends on whether I can get an appointment with the dentist, though. What time we might be doing it. And how I'll be feeling after the dentist. I may get the dentist appointment for Tuesday. Today wasn't so bad. Obviously my tooth still aches, but with the painkillers and with keeping my mind off of it, it's been manageable. Hopefully tomorrow remains the same. So yeah, we're gonna go back to this. I want to get to the cooling part because that's the difficult bit. I want to surmount that difficult bit. All right, y'all. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Let's see who we can raid out to. Who is playing? I would like to raid out to make some friends with Oxygen Not Included. I know quite a few folks out there. Let's go. I don't know if there's any recommendations. I mean, there's somebody named Dan Bear Pig, and I like the name just because Dan Bear Pig. But they are currently away. And they just came back. They're quite advanced. So maybe not. There's somebody that their name sounds familiar, and I feel like they played Vintage Story or Dwarf Fortress something. But we're gonna read over to Lucio Gaming. they're trying it out for the first time, so hey, it'll be cool to see how they're getting on. So let's go say hi to them. Lucio Gaming. Wait. All right. Thank you all. Hope you have a great one, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Adios. Hasta la vista. Hasta la mañana. Bye.